astral plane,
Cheater.
Snorlord.
You teleported us?
Oh, no. You're still comfy cozy with me. I just merged your minds.
Merged our what?
I gave no consent to this, Planescaper.
She's not big on asking permission. It's all pretty sure this and fate of the galaxy that.
Don't you get huffy, God Guy. Your gold hands are all over this mess.
What's that supposed to mean? I thought this guy was how we cure Drax.
Cure and cause can coalesce.
뭐야? 드렉스 머리였어?
Guys? Is that Drax?
Hi, Groot.
So we're going into Drax's head. Literally.
Green Meanie's in there somewhere. Find him and convince him to come back to reality.
Mantis, please tell me we're supposed to be going into the bright light.
Pretty sure. You need to reach the heart of Drax's promise. Much deeper than I've ever seen.
Wait, if you've never seen it, does that mean it never happens?
Hope not. Just keep going. And if we lose contact, listen to Amy Winsock.
She
Amy
means
Winsock.
you.
Quite clearly.
Whoa. This is Drax's promise? Mine was a lot less downery.
This is just the doorstep. Poor guy was stuck here, reliving the loss of his family.
Your friend's fear and pain primed him as prey.
There's the big galoot. That was easy.
This is
Sonny.
just an echo.
I'm not the only one that hears that, right?
타노스.
Thanos.
We got a runner.
After his Starlight! I don't know this part! Drax!
Please be something soft down there!
타노스다.
Drax?
Not Drax. Thanos.
Bet you weren't expecting a family reunion, hey Gamora?
I'm gonna enjoy this.
총신일제 사기. 와, 씨.
Hope the rest of you are as ready for this as I am. He's woozy. Time to hit him.
You don't have to ask
Never
me
see it
twice.
coming.
Not so tough after all.
Something's not right.
You fail to fathom the rules of this realm.
What the?
Okay, that's new. That's new, right?
I think I remember there being two of them.
White's the ugly, white's the target practice.
Hey, Goldie! Don't suppose you want to lend a hand?
Fight a phantom. We are given war. It is a futile war.
At this rate, we're gonna be outnumbered.
It's like it can't be killed.
As far as Drax is concerned, he probably can't.
You're giving in to poor Greenie's obsession. Only by letting go can you move on.
At least he's slow. He barely hit me.
He only needs to hit once.
Rocket! Surprise! Won't he die?
There's gotta be something we're missing.
해야 되지?
It is a destined defeat.
Is that supposed to mean something to us?
Love that song, you purple fart bag.
Careful what you wish for. What's next, Peter?
공격을 하지 말까?
I don't know. What else are we supposed to do? Fortune favors failure.
I can't.
Peter?
Whoa! Hey, what's happening?
That's it. That's why I couldn't see.
타노스.
Hey, we ain't dead.
Mantis, I think we did something, but I don't see Drax.
한 마리야.
Look!
I bet I could beat you to the center. Not so fast, little one.
Drax, wait up!
오씨.
Hey, that's cheating!
I get the impression something doesn't want us to reach Drax.
Maybe Drax doesn't want us to reach Drax.
이거 아니네.
Drax!
How the...
It doesn't matter. Get him!
There he is again!
Drax, buddy, wait up!
Forced to follow fools.
오씨.
I can hear you.
You play pawns on a board built by your opponent.
You got a better idea? I'm all ears.
Assuming we ever catch him, what then?
I'm working on that.
Left, little one.
Huh? You can see me?
Friend is too far fallen to be willed back by words.
For someone who's been no...
There! Look!
Hey, how did you beat me?
Because I am your father. You've been playing in your mother's garden again.
I was hunting.
Hunting dirt?
No, I chased it, but it was too quick.
Only fools rush forward. A hunter waits. Chooses her moment.
Drax.
Papa? Are you alright?
괜찮은가 보네.
Kamaria, it is time to come home.
What the flark is that?
Yes, little one. Your mother waits. Insidious succubus! Release your thrall!
It's not in Kansas anymore.
Flark are
뭐야
those?
이거?
Spawn of shadow! Snuff their source while I widen our
They're
way!
coming from those nests!
One down!
Seize the remnants that I might prize our passage!
Will, you get all those nests?
Relent, you wretch!
Pretty sure that's a no!
That's two!
Keep at it!
Don't pop the blood vessel!
I have purchase! Prepare to be pulled within!
Hold on to your tails! Don't you dare! I ain't bleeding wood gets out of my fur!
Right?
Define all right.
I think we gotta look at whatever's keeping us from Drax.
You saw simply its spawn.
That black stuff.
Is that?
Drax's wife. I think so. Hovat.
Then this must be Drax's home.
You two certainly took your time.
Only fools rush.
Come, my love. Let us go inside.
Drax, buddy.
Your words are wasted wind.
Easy, all right. I got this. Come on, big guy. I know you can hear me.
Why do you haunt me?
We're gonna lose him again.
It's me, buddy. Stormlord, remember? We're all here.
You're stronger than this, Drax.
Come on, you big lug. Don't leave me alone with Quill.
Drax, dinner is ready.
That's not Hovat. You gotta let her go.
You do not know what you ask.
Damn it!
또 나오나?
Here we go again.
All right, seek and destroy, just like last time.
Make haste! The Maw for the big guns! Deadliest woman in swimming! We're working on it, man! Cannot bridge the barrier while these denizens fly. Working on it!
Peter!
We're working on it, man!
You're dead here, but you just worry about these worms.
Carve him a new one! All right, that should do it. Or not. Watch your butts! That's the last
잡았다.
one.
Endless entropy. Cease this charade!
Cover your eye holes.
Not good.
Flarkin' nowhere is where we are.
Maybe it's not all bad. I don't see any new promise, at least.
We are an empty eternal echo. Naked nothingness.
Not helping. Hobo wizard. All right, everyone just split up and look for a way out. Or forward, or whatever.
I lose a bet if I die in a dark pit.
It was alone in a dark pit.
Mantis! A little help here!
Ow!
Rocket!
I tried pinching myself. You and your Flarkin' Earth superstition.
There! Look!
I can't believe that worked.
Let's go. Part of him is still with us, I'm sure of it.
I hope you've got one hell of a speech plan, Peter.
That makes two of them.
Why are you doing this? You not leave me be.
You gotta trust us, Drax. We're trying to help.
By destroying my home.
Your blissful ignorance is an ignoble pursuit.
Easy, Shakespeare. We got this.
Come on. You don't really want to stay in this dark hole?
I would endure the depths of Sarduth to be with my family.
Drax, love. It is time to eat.
I get it, man. They seem really special.
They are the only thing that matters. My Hovat was the most fearless mate I've ever known. She brought me peace even during times of war. My Chimera. My innocent little Chimera. She was the best of us both. Despite her meager stature, they both were. They were. Peter Quill. My family is gone. What sits before me?
I don't know. But it's not real. It ain't good.
It is a perversion, fed by desperation.
Without it, I will have nothing. I cannot be alone again.
You're not alone, man. We're here for you.
We've all lost someone, Drax. But it gets easier if you surround yourself with the right people.
I am Groot.
Groot said some mushy stuff. Let's just pretend I said it too. We're a team.
Papa? Are you okay?
Join us, Drax.
It's not her.
Are you hurt, Papa?
Talk to us, love.
I will cherish the time that we had, and not resent the time that we lost. Shall love and honor you both. Always.
Shit. 나왔다. 울트리.
The broken promise of all we mended.
How you doing, big guy? You okay?
I am of sound mind, thanks to you all. I owe amends for my lapse in judgment.
Hey, you don't owe us squat. Ain't none of us perfect. It's kind of our thing.
How much do you remember?
Great darkness grew with every lie that I swallowed. The longer I remained with my family, the more certain I became that I could never leave. Your Quill, your child is in danger. If her pain is half my own, the darkness may consume her entirely.
Not if I can help it.
We gotta be smart about this. There's a whole lot of converted between us and her.
Whole lot of that black blorf, too. And anyone want to tell me why Harry Hobo was able to suck it up?
Morrison, why that thing looked like him.
Because it is me.
옷 입고 나왔다.
Time to go.
Hey, Goldie Braun! Want to get back here and explain that bombshell?
Time is tight and your understanding unimportant.
Can I shoot him? Come on, let me shoot him.
Hey, we're in this together, and Smart Money says it's gonna be a tough fight.
Imagine ambivalent omnipotence, drifting in darkness.
Speaking of ducks,
Such was my celestial solitude. Power without purpose, till uncovered by Raker. His crew were convalescent. Plagued by a pox, I was serendipitously suited to soothe.
A ship full of sick people just happens upon someone with limitless healing?
We were need and needed, symptom and solace. They worshipped the wonder of my ways and declared me divine.
I think we know where this is going.
I do not know where this is going.
This is the scary part.
As the flock of followers fawned, a dark delight developed deep within me. And in the shadows it spoke. Weak whelps, pernicious priesting, feeble fools, fit for feasting. Hubris made hunger. A cancerous craving called Magus.
마군이랑 같은 거 아니야?
What did it want?
Complete devotion. I too heard this voice, and could hear nothing else.
Adulation, flagellation, gorged with grief and consternation.
I told you this was the scary part.
It was pure putrefaction, sown from the seed of my strength. My soul stone gone sour. I resolved to rip it out.
Rip it out? How?
A mechanical marvel wrought by Raker would sever the stone from my skull and excise the evil entangled within.
Translation: you let Raker steal your powers.
Whatever his wayward wander, he was on that day my friend. He swore to separate sanctity from sin, that my healing could yet be harnessed without harm.
Sure, but who's harnessing it?
I'm with Rocket. Raker knew exactly what he was doing. That man's a master manipulator. Damn it! Now you've got me doing it.
I bear no blame for my fallen friend. Our errant experiment all but broke us both.
Then how do you explain how your best bud got his hands on the stone and is now taking over the galaxy?
I cannot.
I think I can answer that. After I rejected my promise, I got pulled into Nikki's. Corel was there. She was trying to show me something.
Peter, you can't trust anything you saw in there.
This was different, and it felt different. She took me back to the QZ and I saw that Magus thing. I saw it get all twisted up with Nikki and I saw it kill Corel.
You hear yourself? How'd she show you this if she's dead?
Quite conceivably. Her soul may be snared by the stone, chained to the child.
That's what Corel said. The three of them are somehow connected. She said Nikki needs to accept her death.
Magus preys upon her pain, manipulates her mind while feeding on her flock of followers.
And I'm guessing it never gets full.
Its appetite is insatiable. If unassailed, Magus will absorb all.
We're gonna need one hell of a plan.
Well, you better come up with it quick, because I see daylight.
The bond between Magus and Matriarch must be broken. It harvests its hunger through the host.
So, Nikki's like the head vampire. If we cure her, it'll free the rest. Why didn't you just say that?
So step 1, find Nikki.
Step 2, convince her mom ain't coming back from the dead.
Step 3, get that stone away from her and mop the floor with that Magus thing.
You show no shortage of assurance.
Yeah, this one's Mr. Positivity. It's enough to make you sick.
The stone is both bondage and bridge for Magus, and a young mind is most malleable. If Magus is merged with hers, she may not survive the severing.
We won't let it come to that.
Not to join the Golden Downer, but how are we supposed to find the kid? What are you... Oh,
What's
Flark.
going... Oh, Flark.
뭐야?
They've got the cortex. They can go anywhere, convert anyone.
점령당한 거야? 어?
We need to go now.
Why does that sound like you're not coming with us?
These are my people. Some still survive if I stay.
Then we'll stay and help.
Go. I'll be where I'm needed when I need to be. Just trust me.
Don't go dying on me. I'm starting to actually get you.
죽을 것 같지? 씨.
You wanna pop a squat, golden boy? You're making me nervous.
Or perhaps your nerves need gnawing.
What did I do?
This precarious plan proves more meek by the moment. The Madonna was meant to be among us.
She knows what she's doing.
마돈나를.
Eventually.
Sorry sins I have wrought to wrest me among such a motley crew.
Did he? Did he take my room?
Not so much as a yip from the mud. Groot says he'll keep trying. Where's Mr. Fancy Words?
It is assumed Peter Quill's quarters. It was a daring display of dominance.
Don't you start.
Usually I'd say who needs him, but we do. So you better fix this one, Quill.
Just try not to piss him off any more than he already is.
If it is to be a fight to the death, I will honor the outcome.
If he kills you, I get your guns.
Wouldn't bet on Peter winning that fight. Took all 5 of us to beat him last time.
I still can't believe he caught one of my smart bombs. Just like that.
Moore, are you okay letting Mantis fight the church alone out there?
She won't fight. She'll focus on evacuating people. Maybe they can all hide in the caves.
So she's just gonna let the church take over her homeworld?
Mantis would tell you that people matter more than the planet. And she knows that the church won't stop coming until we rescue Nikki.
You have great confidence in this celestial Madonna.
She's one of the few people I know I can trust.
Really? She freaks me out.
Because she's smarter than you?
And kinder.
Hey, that nickname makes my skin crawl. I'm furry, not fuzzy. Not even that little.
Glad you're back on our side, Drax. I got a feeling we'll need to go full destroyer on this one.
I shall be ready, Peter Quill. I have witnessed the threat posed by Magus firsthand. No one should suffer from its malignant lies. I owe all of you a great debt of gratitude. It would be my honor to fight beside you with all of my might.
That's a lot of might. Groot agrees with you, Muscles.
Sounds like we've got ourselves a nice church butt-kicking party.
I only hope our guest agrees to join this buttock-striking celebration.
Hey, Quill.
You seem like you're in a good mood.
Huh, do I? I've got a great idea for a new blaster extension. Can't wait to put it together.
Well, now that the gang's back together and we've got a minute to breathe, I think you deserve an official thank you for what you did on Lamentus.
Quill,
I know you don't like that kind of sappy stuff, but I really mean it. Knowing about the crap those scientists did to you, not only does it make my blood boil, it puts everything into perspective.
Come on, it was just a puddle.
I don't know if I could have gotten over something like that.
You saved their lives, man. You deserve a bit of praise.
The rodents saved your lives, and scientists were involved. I have many questions.
Yeah, well, save them for the next time we all get a drink together, buddy.
I am optimistic about Peter Quill convincing our guest.
Hey, Warlock. Open up. This is my room, you know. And that would be my cassette cover.
You penned this pithy poetry?
It's not poetry, it's music. Hard rock. It's supposed to have guitars and bass and drums.
Simplistic scriptures, as is its scribe.
Okay. What's your deal, man? What did I do to piss you off?
Your lamentable leadership allowed the Madonna to leave when we needed her talents to travel to the telepathic realm.
Mantis had good reason to stay behind. We just need to get Nikki and get the hell out so we can find her again.
Your tenuous tactics trust too much to fortune. Can you confidently convince me your meager measures may amply manage this mission?
My meager what?
Your meager metal. We stand against an adversary unlike any before, blinded by burning, hope-fueled hate.
Magus, right, your evil twin. That's our adversary.
Before such a blaze, still a stooge may steer, but your wide-eyed wonder is merely wit and moxie. You strut as an insecure cock, uncertain of his stature.
Does that mean what I think it means?
This audacity acts as stilts on sand as the tide thralls you in. Leading must be wrought off the fullness of your yearning yoke. Will it be so?
Yes. Absolutely.
Wise words. Sure and measured. But beheld by my bemused misgivings, your demeanor differs distinctly in direction from my more willful ways.
Maybe we can meet in the middle then.
Yes. An oath. Will you own an oath to operate with greater aggression? To give gravitas to gravid seasons of your soul and struggle not to stand on destiny's icy flows?
Sure, man. Whatever it takes.
Then assert it.
I swear I'll be a good leader. That I'll be decisive and that I won't let Manus do whatever she wants.
I stand partially reassured.
That's good enough for me.
매방이라고.
My shoulders are sore.
So, how is he?
Frustrating. It's like talking to Suzanne Harris at the summer dance all over again.
Ain't that the Hume girl you tried to impress with your yo-yo skills?
Yeah, and it went about as well as talking to Mr. Cape.
What's a yo-yo?
칼 날라왔어.
Did you reach Cosmo? It may be up to us to stop the church in nowhere. You ready?
He's worried about the mutt. Says it would be easier with his help.
I take it Groot didn't reach Cosmo?
No dice.
The tree
Cosmo
is
어디 갔어?
persistent. He will keep trying.
He was the most convinced we could bring you back, you know. I don't know if it's optimism or stubbornness, but it works for him.
자, 노웨어로. 간다. 어? 쉣.
I guess that explains why we ain't been able to reach Cosmo.
If you don't answer it, they'll vaporize us.
I will handle this communication.
All yours, buddy.
Hail, traveler. Have you accepted the truth of a divine promise?
We have. My deceased wife and daughter are with me. Thank the matriarch for her gift.
May the promise be fulfilled. You are clear to land at the spaceport.
완전히 점령당했네.
All them bars and betting parlors.
And noodle joints.
Maybe it's not as bad as it looks.
I assume it will be worse.
Raker rallies regiments while we wait whistling in the wings.
Landing as fast as I can, go. What the flark?
Great! Cocoon Boy thinks he's a butterfly now!
He is a man of action.
오늘 뭔데 저렇게 세?
Let's just hope that he can keep the church busy while we look for Nikki.
코스모 찾아야 되는 거 아니야?
Didn't think you'd be able to bluff your way through security muscles.
I am quite adept at deception.
We're gonna need more than that to get to the Continuum Cortex and rescue Nikki.
Especially with Golden Boy jumping ship. Should we, like, try to find him?
Time is running out. We cannot lose focus if we are to save the girl.
Drax is right. Let's just hope Warlock can do a bit of damage on his side. So, final showdown against Raker. This time, you'll get him for good.
I intend to. We're not leaving here without Nikki.
You take care of the Milano, okay? Make sure the ship's still here when we come back.
I am Groot.
Groot wants you to know he'll do all he can to save your kid.
You know what? I think I kind of understood that.
Your kid sure got herself in a deep, Quill.
Her mom died, man. If Warlock's telling the truth, that thing inside her is using Corell's death to manipulate her.
I get it. Ain't gonna be easy getting her out of there, but I'll die trying.
Ready, Drax?
I am. My blades are as sharp as the rodent's tongue.
Was that a metaphor?
It was a simile.
Let's do this. Time to save Nikki.
바로 총 들고 오네.
Peter.
Okay. Just be cool. Let me handle these guys.
Welcome, travelers.
Unify.
You come to witness the fulfillment.
The what now?
The realization of the Matriarch's promise. The beginning of a new world. One without death, or pain, or fear. You should know this. Weren't you vetted and cleared to land here?
What? Of course we were.
How are you not aware of the fulfillment? Something is wrong. These heretics must be stopped. Attack!
파스의 분노.
Bet you've never felt so alive, though!
So he gets to just go around healing his pals.
The shaman must be dealt with immediately!
잡았어.
Chop it down!
Feel my wrath!
Hey, Quill! Wanna see some fireworks?
더 찍을 수 있겠다.
That goes back. Better pray their new world comes without death or pain or fear, because I'm gonna kill him for flarking up this spaceport.
They have been very busy redecorating.
야, 여기도 다 이거 있네.
Cosmos Tower's shut down.
그러게.
That's because it's never been dark before. You do realize some of the guys shooting at us were nowhere security?
This does not bode well for the dog.
Never was Lamott's biggest fan, but we could have used a backup telepath.
Just because the tower shut down doesn't mean Cosmo is too. Last time we were here, he knocked out me, Gamora, and Drax, and Lady Hellbender's bounty hunters, like it was nothing. We just gotta have faith he's okay.
Peter. Faith?
Kinda dreading what we're gonna see in the marketplace.
The same thing we saw when we flew in.
Yeah, but it'll be up close. Nowhere really stunk sometimes.
와,
but-
씨.
Over there!
There's so many of them. I thought most nobodies would have rejected the promise.
Everyone wants something they can't have.
Yeah, but these crooks were suspicious of anyone.
You're right, Rocket.
그러니까.
The people who lived here were rough. I once saw someone beat someone else to a pulp because they gave them a compliment. No way they'd willingly join up.
They got Clark and Faith batteries everywhere.
Just like on Hell's Hope.
Perhaps they have built another giant ray gun inside the Continuum Cortex.
To siphon Faith from multiple worlds at once? Is that even possible?
The energy ain't filling these batteries. It's moving away from them.
So they're powering something.
Sure looks like it.
Hey, check it out. We got bad guys.
Get ready to die!
Do not fear death.
Blitz him, Rocky! Gamora, slice him up!
The Warlock should have destroyed them!
We can only ever count on the real Guardian!
다 잡았다.
More batteries the deeper we go. 100 units says they're tied to the fulfillment.
Priest said that they were bringing...
They can't raise the dead, especially after we saved Nikki.
Cortex. Seemed pretty secure last time.
Wasn't half as secure as the dog thought.
The church's forces increased by the tick.
Over here! Looks like we can squeeze through.
We must be close to Mantlow's bar. Can you see it?
There's no way through this wall.
Well, that didn't work.
Clark, I'm going in.
What about the fanatics?
I'll toast them if I see them. We're the only ones that can do this, right?
Gamora, you should be able to get your sword in there now. Give me a boost.
Oh, Scott! Not Mantlow's. Look at her. This is personal, Quill.
Don't leave me hanging.
Wonder if any of these fortune tellers saw this coming.
Unlikely. They were all charlatans.
I know how much you love this dive.
It was the one spot in this whole Flarkin galaxy where a guy could feel safe. I mean, except for the bar brawls and the security raids and the bounty hunters.
We'll drink to it later. Right now, we've got to keep moving.
I had a contact here.
You did? Was it Blurf? No. Kadupan Hoots, maybe?
There's been no sign of Goldie Braun since he left from our ship.
Adam Warlock.
Might be splattered somewhere across the lower city.
Or got picked up by a wandering creep squad.
What do we need the Golden Boy for anyways? We were doing fine without him.
I was not fine. Magus was devouring my soul. Your memory is suspect.
You know why we need Warlock to stop Magus's space magic ritual? We don't know space magic!
Yeah, because that ain't a real thing.
I'm not so sure anymore, not after Lamentus. None of this makes any sense, but Mantis gave us somebody who can fight it. Looks like the church is trying to focus me.
Prepare to spill blood.
Whoa. The Emporium used to be right here. Did the church destroy it?
Doubt it. The Collector probably blasted out of here at the first sign of trouble.
Before the first sign. Collector's supposed to be able to see the future.
Oh yeah? Never saw me coming. That's for sure. Had no
Quiet! I thought I heard something.
Looks like the church is trying to keep us out of there.
That's not...
There's treachery.
Okay, we got this.
이건 뭐지 그럼?
More churchies dropping in.
We're dropping like flies soon enough. Time to shred them!
Breaker's congregation just lost a member.
This looks like a dead end.
For some more than others.
어디고? 거품.
Wonder if Cosmo's gonna keep control of the station once this mess is sorted.
You fear he will lose his command.
He wouldn't have many defenses left to push back a second invasion.
I ain't never been on the dog's good side, but the thought of new management, don't sit right.
Whoa. The Emporium used to be right here. Did the church destroy it?
Doubt it. The Collector probably blasted out of here at the first sign of trouble.
Before the first sign. The Collector's supposed to be able to see the future.
Oh yeah? Never saw me coming, that's for sure. Had no idea I'd bust Groot out of there.
이건 뭐야?
Man, Rocket's talked about these. He's gonna love this.
어떻게 올라가야 돼?
I've seen nowhere this desolated before.
No way. When?
If you wander about early enough in the morning, it is this empty.
어떤 거고? 아씨.
Looks like the church is trying to keep us out of there.
Everyone quiet.
Fly soon enough. Drax, slice and dice. I scrambled more than his brain with that one.
These
looks like a
deluded
dead
souls
end.
do not know when to
Some
quit.
more than others.
가자고.
Careful, Peter Quill.
Guys, look down. It's an awful lot of light.
You're thinking it's the full Flarkman, ain't you? But it could just be runoff from the cables. Whatever these whack jobs are up to, they need a lot of juice.
Perhaps this is how they powered their fleet to reach Lamentus.
Maybe Raker's trying to reanimate the Celestial Head, bring it back to life.
Perhaps he wishes to turn it into a ship.
Ah, this thing's deader than dead. It ain't coming back, and it ain't jumping through no hyperspace.
Say Celestials are powered by hyperspace. Regardless, we must reach the Undercity to find the girl and stop whatever they are doing. Our level of cooperation is invigorating. We have become a formidable team.
Yep, sure have, Drax.
Ain't we just one big, happy Flarkin family?
인형이잖아.
What are you doing with that garbage?
She's not garbage.
뭐 하는 거야?
Behold the power of the light! Via Magnati!
뭐야?
The Guardians of the Galaxy! Save the believers and alert the Grand Unifier! The fulfillment must not be stopped!
That's it. We finally snapped.
Wait for us!
Powers! Face us!
At least we stopped whatever that beast was doing here!
Can't be that easy.
Keep them busy, crew!
You won't ruin her this time!
I will ruin them all!
가모라 어디 없어?
Drax, toss it! Gamora! What's going on?
That garbage doll must have been magic or something. Been too long since I blew something up.
What was that? I was destroying
Rub it out of big guy!
아씨.
This bullet sponge needs to be seeing stars.
Guys,
뭐야?
huddle
아,
up!
잘못 눌렀다.
Yes! Celebrate this moment, my friends! Victory shall soon be ours! They shall carve our name in the history books, Peter Quill, and it will not be spelled incorrectly!
So what if these scuts are tough?
Tough.
I'm saying we're no slouches either. We've got plenty of scratches on our holsters to prove it, so come on. Who's with me?
I feel
Way to kill the
strangely
mood.
demotivated.
Gamora! What's going on?
We have to protect her! He is weakened! Attack!
그래 그래?
Cowards! Face us!
cultists could be this much fun?
These zealots do not fear dying!
You aren't the only one fighting this battle, Gamora!
She's not herself!
버스. 왜 이래? 이 주머니 어떻게?
You good?
Never better.
Yep, definitely not good. Gamora, wait, hold on a sec.
Why? So more children can be sacrificed in the name of Raker's flarked up church?
Of course not, just
what, Peter?
I don't know. Breathe.
Every minute we waste. We don't have time to breathe.
I know Raker brings back bad memories.
This isn't about Thanos. It's about Nikki and what men like Raker and Thanos do to girls like her. Like me. My sister. If I had just been better at protecting Nebula, maybe she wouldn't be dead.
Whoa. What? Nebula's dead? How? By who? Tell me, so I can find him and shake his Kratak hand.
By me.
You killed your sister?
She is the one you saw in the Matriarch's promise.
That's how I knew it was a lie. The Nebula I knew had been twisted into a hateful, vengeful monster thing. One who would never stop unless I stopped her. So I did. I just never expected to survive.
Why didn't you say something?
It's not exactly a conversation starter. Hi, I'm Gamora. I murdered my sister. Can we be friends? Of course we can't. How can you be friends with a monster? Why would you want that on your team? A team I actually kind of enjoyed being on, all things considered.
Well, I hate Nebula, so I actually would have... What? I'm just saying it don't change nothing.
Actually, it changes everything. The most deadly woman in the galaxy just admitted she loves us.
I did not.
You did. You said you were in love with us right after the part about killing your sister.
I said I enjoyed your company.
That is the Catathian definition of love.
Like. I'll give you like. Can we just move on?
Agreed. That's about all the love fest I can take.
We accept you, Gamora Zenuburi.
Pretty sure we're married now.
This is excruciating.
All right, I'm pretty sure we've all caught our breath. Let's say we go stop a nutjob cult leader.
Yes.
또 왔네. 빵 피해.
I love that! Kick their butt! I like you! Keep kicking his brown track!
Oh, 씨.
When we find Raker, I get him first!
Sure thing! I can't wait to see you cut him down!
You just messed with the wrong Catathian! Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain!
Musclehead's in
Let us
trouble!
put it out of commission!
이거밖에 안 돼? 아이씨.
Boys, I'm just dying for you!
Gamora, cut him down!
I see it!
자르고.
There goes the arm!
Feels like I've been shooting that big bot for hours!
You need to focus on taking it down!
Throw that, Drax!
잡았다.
Help, big guy!
Having fun preying on the weak?
Ready!
How do they have this many goons?
With access to the cortex, who knows how many reserve forces they can bring in here. We gotta shut it down!
Let's get to the bridge. Cosmos Tower is the quickest way.
어디로 가야 된다고? 불 있지?
Drax, I have been eager to topple something over. Should be prepared in
여긴데.
case the Grand Unifier arrives.
Really? A fate force field?
If we can find the power source, we should be able to turn it off.
Let's get looking then.
So, Gamora... how am I supposed to drop the most interesting thing she's ever done?
That's it, Peter!
됐다.
Let's go! We need to get out of here before Raker shows up.
All right, dead ahead! Let's book it!
오우씨. 뭐야?
Guardians
Laker.
of the Galaxy. The Matriarch has chosen to enact the fulfillment from this station. And you shall not stop her.
She hasn't chosen anything. You've been manipulating her from the start.
She is the light. And I am merely her servant.
Kinda hard to be the light with that dark monster thingy inside of her.
Blasphemy! You may have rejected her promise, but you will believe when it returns you from death's cold clutches.
뭐야?
Your pain has pushed you to a perilous precipice, old friend.
It can't be. I saw you die.
The form is fleeting, but the foundation remains forever. Now cease this stubborn senselessness, before it reaps a ruinous reward.
Ruinous.
뭐야?
Oops.
왜 쏜 거야? 왔다.
Rocket! Do your thing! Yeah! Now it's Nova!
On the left!
Fucking snipers! Fast cowards!
We need to close this distance!
Take your maker!
Of course it was easier to get through the bar!
The blockhead's amping up
왜안
his
죽어?
fight! We must eliminate their medicinal conduit! Gamora! Run him
Any
through!
last words? Stay away from the edges!
I'll lay down some cover fire to get you across!
Busted open the Nova Core crackpot!
Quill's killing loopy cops now! Music to my ears!
다 잡았네?
Okay! We gotta get to that elevator! At least the rooftops will provide some cover! This'll work! We can leapfrog
way back onto the bridge. It's a... Just follow my lead.
My great strength goes underutilized!
Look! Golden Boy and Unicorker are still at it!
Oh, well, the god stuff wasn't just talk!
Prophetic dogs!
You're wrong on both counts!
He means we can't stay here!
Gamora! The billboard!
Good call!
You find more snipers over there, you save me one!
No promises! This has got my name on it!
Well, I guess Goldie survived that jump!
I swear, if Warlock kills Raker before I get a chance...
Beware!
Run him through!
I'll enjoy this! He was gone long before I got to him!
I hope Worldwide has a solid life insurance policy! Roof, you're up!
We approach the dog's tower!
Just once I'd like to cross...
스킬 좀 있겠죠. 찍었지.
this bridge without incident!
You can thank Goldie for that!
The Warlock saved us from certain death!
I ain't scared of little like go!
Oh man! Back on Earth, there was this great song! My guy keeps dodging my shots!
Caution!
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
Let's see that sword!
It'll be a slice! Make sure you don't fall off!
Hold the fire while I cross to the next room!
Okay! We gotta get to that...
I'm gonna have to use the rooftop!
Enjoy this!
Cut to the chase!
Whoa! Paddy's on our side! What's next, Peter?
올리고 막타.
We don't need Golden Boy's help.
Is that why you shot him?
음식이래.
Oh yeah, that was great. Right in the butt. Did you see the look on his face? It was all like, oh, my gilded glutes.
Wriggle rear!
His perfect posterior! His
Champion cheeks!
Look out!
오,
Screw you first, faithless!
Let's not add to our problems!
Running and gunning on rooftops. This is kind of fun.
If there weren't so many of them, too close! Beautiful crap! Now it's Nova!
These soldiers are deadlier than the local security!
Silence is chanting!
These fanatics only understand violence!
How many are there? It's like all nowhere showed up.
As long as they're here, they can't go through with the... whatever they called it!
The whole darkness.
That was not the main one!
Buy some time, bro!
Make sure you don't fall off!
Draw the fire while I cross to the next room!
잡은 거 아니야?
Okay! We gotta get to that elevator!
At least the rooftops will provide some cover! Perhaps this will tell tale of our battles here!
어디야?
Someone got stabbed!
여기 못 올라가잖아.
Crap! Now it's Nova!
They're not Nova anymore, Peter!
Been too long since I blew something up.
Stay away from the edges!
I'll lay down some cover fire to get you across.
We approach the dog's tower!
Hold on, Nikki! We're coming! Finally! I think they're giving up.
Don't getting back on that bridge.
I know where we are. There's a road nearby that intersects the main bridge to Cosmos.
Where?
It should be, right below us.
어떻게 가야 돼?
Battle must have been tremendous.
어?
Is any of this structurally sound?
Something tells me it never
Yeah.
was.
We need to be on the other side of this thing.
We're not getting over.
꼈는데?
Under suffice. This carnage brings back troubling memories of.
꼈잖아. 아씨.
Finally! I think they're giving up.
Just in time, because we're not getting back on that bridge.
I know where we are. There's a road nearby that intersects the main bridge to Cosmos.
Where?
It should be, right below us.
어떻게 가?
Always knew nowhere would get raided, but not like this. We need to be on the other side of this thing.
We're not getting over.
Would under suffice?
이게 부셔야 되나?
Drax, buddy, let's make a hole.
That's one way down.
The best way. Look, they're still at it.
At least our guys still winning.
Battle must have been tremendous. Is any of this structurally sound?
Something tells me it never was.
Yep, that's part of Nowhere's charm.
코스튬. 캐주얼 킬.
Anyone see a way across?
꺼주죠. 인피니티 건틀렛.
Yeah.
괜찮은 게 없어.
We can't do nothing with that sign in the way, Quill. Boom, baby!
You sure are destroying a lot of advertising today.
Like we need another reminder to buy Calex cream. Oh, you got it.
Don't suppose Groot knows another side route.
If I could just get to the other side, I could hack that thing and drop the bridge.
If you can get to the other side, we can get to the other side, and it
던지면
wouldn't
되잖아.
matter.
Throw me.
What?
Throw me! Just get muscles to huck me across.
Are you kidding? After the fit you threw last time?
This ain't like the last time. You all... I trust you guys.
뭐야?
Glad that wasn't Rocket.
You are a valued member of this team, not a tool to be thrown about.
Worried about this ritual. And what's really gonna happen if we can't stop it.
Ain't gonna be dead people coming back, holding hands and wagging tails, that's for sure.
We won't have to worry about that. I know I can get through to Nikki. This is Raker's doing, not hers.
I won't give up on her either.
Nor will I.
Yeah, and neither will the Grand Unicorn.
You will regret it.
How dumb are these flartnards to even fall for this full flartment garbage?
Magus demands adulation, trapping you with vile illusion while feeding on your soul.
I felt it in my promise too. That endless hunger.
Holy faith!
All that light isn't leading to the cortex. It is the cortex.
How could that mutt let this happen?
Looks like you'll get to ask him yourself.
This isn't going to end well.
Cosmo!
We've got to get down there!
Don't count him out just yet. I've seen him get out of worse scrapes.
The beast is being exposed to the promise.
No! Get away from my dog! Danger close, Rocket! Rex!
This is an historic battle! The last stand of nowhere!
We lose Cosmo to them and it's all over!
Guys,
Yeah.
huddle up!
ours, my friends, unless they send reinforcements.
If they do, we'll have to move like lightning. Hit them from behind. But what if they're too fast? We'll need another plan.
Guys! Have you forgotten who we are? We fear none.
Why would we fear? We're winning.
Right, exactly. Because we've never known another way but winning. Who's with me?
That was
Can't believe I'm missing Thanos right now. I guess this means there's no nowhere resistance.
The dog is not dead yet!
Take out his batteries!
Why does the dog not mind blast them?
Something's wrong with him! Guys! The android is open! Get it!
Round him up, Groot! Nobody kicks the dog on my watch! On our watch! A little help over here! Hang tight!
This is an historic battle! The last stand of nowhere!
We lose Cosmo to them and it's all over!
It's a breathing room, Groot!
Someone needs to help them!
Hold on! I got you, buddy! Thought we lost you for a second. Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain!
We need to focus on taking it down!
Groot, snag him!
Why does the dog not mind blast them?
Something's wrong with him!
Well done, you two! A tactfully executed maneuver!
We gotta keep him off Cosmo!
They will not touch him!
The flark are you doing? He's one of them now.
He's our friend.
Yeah, so is Drax. And I ain't going inside this fleabag's head.
Maybe it doesn't have to come to that. Hey, buddy. Are you,
Take him out before it's too late.
Wait! He's still in there. I can hear him.
I hear only barking.
Focus your mind. He's there.
Oh, Flark, it just shoot the mutts!
Easy, bud. Friends, remember?
Is Peter Quill? Cosmo knows never lie.
Yeah, buddy. It's me. It's all of us.
Where is Cosmo smelled? Smell of nowhere.
Where else would we be, Furbrain?
His mind is addled. Or he is simply a dog.
He doesn't see us. He's still in the promise.
Cosmo, where are you? What do you see?
Blue sky and cars to chase. Cosmo is back. Doma, how you say? Home.
He's talking about Earth.
Smell of fresh grass. Feeling of dirt between paws. No psychic burden, just walkies for going. And ball for fetching.
If you missed your home planet, could you not simply return at any time?
Nowhere is your home. Right here and now.
Nowhere is nothing. Dead heads, mind for scrap.
It's way more than that. This place is special.
If by met you mean I saved your bark, then yeah, we met here.
It's true. Nowhere America's first place since Earth. Cosmo not feel like stray dog. First time, Cosmo forget what was lost.
This place is a haven for misfits like us. Like you. It's home. Earth is just some rock where you were born.
It's not about rock. It's about what Cosmo had on rock. Foot of bed for sleeping, belly for rubbing. Call her with name.
You miss being someone's property?
Cosmo not property. Belong to family. Then one day, family gone. Men in suits sent Cosmo into space. Cosmo searched many dog years for those he lost. But yet...
You had owners. It sounds like they gave you up.
I lost my family too. My mom died right in front of me when I was just a kid.
Then Piotr Quill should know. Cosmo would work like dog to his family back.
If they are part of this promise, these humans are most assuredly dead. Do not be swayed by the bribe of their return as I was.
Promise is only empty until fulfillment be. Perhaps it's Katati who lost hope too quickly.
Come on, Cosmo, you gotta know this doesn't smell right.
Piotr Quill is right. Cosmo human have no smell.
They are wicked perversions. You must bite them with all your might.
Be gone! Cosmo not fetch your lies.
That's it, buddy. You tell him.
Nowhere is Cosmo home be. His pups, his family, will protect at all costs.
Sick 'em, boy.
Should we help him? I mean, we may need him.
I am optimistic for the beast's recovery.
Cosmo's got his mission. We've got ours. Let's get to the Cortex. Think he'll be okay?
He's got a thick coat.
All right, I still got access codes from when me and Groot were on vacation.
You mean when you quit the team?
Why do you always gotta be so... Clark! Attacking scratch snatchers! Gah!
Cosmo changed the codes.
Guess so.
All right, people. Let's find another way through.
Perhaps you entered the code incorrectly. I have made the same mistake.
With those sausage fingers? Of course you have. These nimble digits don't make mistakes.
Yep. Drax, can you handle this?
An intriguing texture. I fear I will regret this.
Just don't start kicking up dust.
So, stolen codes, jail time. What exactly were you and Groot doing down here before?
We picked up a job from a Signog at Mantlos, while you were off looking for the mud.
What job?
The less you know, the better. The flark was that?
An earthquake?
Unlikely. We are not on Earth. Ritual must be starting soon.
Good question, bud. How do we know we could even stop something this powerful? Probably a question for the bug lady. Too bad she ditched us.
When he was in his promise, Drax said Magus was...
eating my soul.
And anything that eats can die, right?
That don't sound too scientific.
Yuck. Guardian of Galaxies. Cosmo is owing Bolshoi dead.
Hey, we've got an army of church leaders between us and the Cortex. You coming?
Yes. Cosmo is retaking power of security, where his pups are hiding. Without power, nowhere is being lost. Pups too.
Gotcha. Be careful up there, buddy.
Stay clear of the mines!
Good luck with those mines now!
Groot, contact time!
아씨,
What's down that giant freight train? Avoid scary things right.
Better than a cup of coffee?
that fancy pants Nova Corps armor, I swear! End this now!
Close the distance! Don't let them pick you off!
I'm on him! I hope Worldwide has a solid life insurance policy.
This poor goon's got brain security detail.
Gross.
That's a lot of brain powder.
Yeah, that stuff will turn your airway to sludge. Gray lung, they call it.
Thing I've got my mask.
That won't help. Them particles are so fine, they're already seeping right in. You probably already got the gray lung.
Lungs are already gray.
Drax, little help, Heave-Ho?
Readily.
여기다 놓으면 되겠지?
I've been thinking. Yeah, the nobodies look out for themselves, but they're also paranoid.
That's an understatement.
So maybe at the first sign of trouble, some of them jumped in their ships and got out.
You underestimate their greed. Raker promises.
Drax, over here! Hurry!
I move as swiftly as is necessary.
Well, you know I was just messing with you.
What's that?
There ain't no such thing as gray lung.
Oh, yeah. I know. Whoa. Careful, this place is practically falling apart.
Be all of nowhere looks like this soon.
We'll get back on its feet.
Giant head does not have...
It used to.
And voila! Ain't gonna get craftsmanship like that anywhere
So they
else.
just up and left all this once they discovered the Cortex?
If by up and left you mean that mutt went barking mad and booted everyone out, then yup.
Not surprising. Imagine that thing falling into the wrong hands.
Right about there.
This seems impertinent to our task.
I want to get a look from up high.
Scoping?
Scoping? This place smells weird.
It's the brains. Goes sour if it sits too long.
Smells like metal and... I don't know, something else.
Kriya.
What's that?
The waste product of a large Cataphian slug.
I'm not sure slug piss is exactly what I was thinking of.
It is unmistakable. Whoa! Tremors have intensified.
That's one way of putting it.
It is an accurate statement.
Well, it don't help none. Oh, what have they done to you?
You, okay, Rocket?
No, I ain't okay. The Cortex, nowhere. What's gonna happen to this place? This filthy dump of cheap booze and shady units is the closest thing I got to a home.
This isn't the first time someone's tried to take over Nowhere, and it won't be the last. We've still got Cosmo on our side. Once we give the church the boot, he'll whip this place back into shape.
Hopefully not too good a shape. Thanks, Quill.
가자.
Minor hiccup we need to consider. How do we even shut down the Cortex now that it's all supercharged?
Yeah, there ain't gonna be an easy off button on that thing.
Any chance you can hack it?
We ain't talking about some junky appliance.
We'll blow it up if that's what it takes.
We're dealing with power we've never seen before. No way we'd survive that.
I will do it. While the rest of you flee, it would be an honor.
You don't know nothing about explosives. And this is flarking nowhere, man. I ain't blowing up nowhere. Or any of us. We should focus on them faith conduits. I'm betting we all rather want to see each other.
Here they come!
A whole lot of them!
Soon to be one less! Our mighty battle shakes the very ground beneath us!
Just be careful with the stops there, Big Dog! It's a breathing room, Groot!
Chop them up!
Get the point!
We've got fake tech everywhere!
Hope they round it all up and hurl it into a sun!
Yay! More brains up ahead!
More worried about the collapsing floors!
Fiends! I will find new ways to kill!
You guys should run! But he says that! Think and destiny!
가져가.
keep getting pulled into skirmishes.
Like we have any choice. They shoot, we shoot.
All right, group. Let's make a bridge of our own.
Watch out for quakes.
Man, I really hope Warlock makes it to the finish line.
No, Goldie ain't counting on us. To him, we're just a bunch of scuts soiling his fancy boots.
He's seen what we can do.
More importantly, we know what we can do. All right, easy now.
So, once we get Nikki, we wait for Warlock to catch up?
And the bug lady.
Our plan requires a great many people.
Let's just take it one thing at a time. Get Nikki and stop this fulfillment thing.
How pragmatic of you.
Try not to count my chickens before they hatch.
That would be counting eggs. Now is clearly not the time for that.
Careful, it gets a little... Whoa!
Peter, do you want to do the honors?
Totally. Watch this. Surprise, Scud Flaggers! Almost there! Push through this!
About walking time!
Incoming! It's a breathing room, Groot!
We see Raker in there! He's mine!
I'll try to talk Nikki down if she's in there!
Feels like I could aim in any direction and hit something!
Just don't shoot me in the back, okay? Fix that cuckoo Nova Cornet's clock!
Quill's killing loopy cops now! Music to my ear! Kablamo!
Gosh.
It was him or me, and it wasn't gonna be me!
Must have missed the Defense Against Gamora class!
Stop buzzing around! Come down here and fight me!
Guys, huddle up!
What are we waiting for? These blades are thirsty.
움직였다.
Mine too! I want to run in there right now and do
당장.
some serious damage, Peter!
This bloodlust you feel, it makes things unreal. And it'll get you killed if you don't control it. Which is why we don't rush in. We take our time and we bring them down. Who's with me?
Today, I am the
Do this!
Feel this!
Make them hurt,
We
Gamora!
shall not fail!
Hold them down, Groot! All you! Don't forget, you're a team! Coordinate!
Just show me what to ventilate! So many of them! Gonna cost me a fortune in ammo!
At least we're putting them to good use!
Punch them up! Watch it! They're crawling out of the woodwork!
They ain't getting the drop on me!
Put them up, Gamora!
This won't hurt! Much! Haven't had a brawl like this since the war!
Glad I sat that one out!
The bloodlust is strong. I am losing control.
Just keep it pointed at the other team! Thanks for saying what we're all thinking!
Groot another
Shit.
cultist!
These deluded souls do not know when to quit.
Push them around!
Make your peace. We'll tear down this church, wizard.
So glad that man is on our side right now!
Watch it, Drax!
Bringing back war memories!
Only this time there's no resistance to help out!
Can't even scratch that thing!
He can't get us all! Come on, guys! Let's mob the boss!
Good riddance.
Now the true battle begins.
Everyone ready? Game face is on.
I have only one face.
Well, put it in me mode.
Ha! Done!
What's everybody thinking?
I'm thinking if Goldie didn't finish him off already.
Keep an eye out for Nikki. We get her away from these wackos, then worry about finding Warlock, Mantis, and whoever else.
뭐야?
I have faith your spawn will be saved, Peter Quill.
Let's not.
Shh! Everyone quiet.
What did they do to the Cortex?
Nikki!
They strapped her to their Flarkin machine, and they're making the hand direct all the galaxy's faith energy right into it.
Fulfillment has begun.
We gotta get her out of there. But how?
와,
Free the
뭐야?
hand, and they lose power. I count 4 cables. Let's pull them out.
하나, 둘, 셋, 넷.
My blade should be able to slice into them.
Put the lights out!
Order up!
We disrupt their ritual. They will do anything to stop us.
Let him try! We need to get Nikki out of there before it kills her!
Ain't happening as long as all that juice is coming out of the hand.
Where is the Warlock?
Not a priority right now! That did
하나.
something! Look at the hand!
All right! 1 down, 3 to go!
I am trying to destroy!
This has got my name on it! Why lock Nikki and the machine inside a bait shield?
To keep us from getting her out easily!
조금 더 많아졌어.
I will crush them! We must continue to push!
And to shoot! And to kill these wackos!
Get to the next one, Peter!
하나 남았다.
Groot's right! The bubble's crushed! We can get
그럼
it
어떻게 올라가?
plug now!
Let's get to it!
Keep them off, Peter, while he works them up!
Find them, Peter Quill!
Stick it to her, Groot! Chop them, Gamora! Don't get sloppy! We can end this!
I've never been more focused!
Crash! Destroy!
Peter Quill, fail us now and the galaxy is lost!
Not helping, Drax!
Yeah, got a feeling the Grand Unicorn will show us once we break his toys!
Contemptible machine, your time is up!
잠깐만.
Blame the engineer, not the tactics!
마지막.
Toys have been dying to you!
Nice! The handle broke! Now the clamp is jammed!
So unjam the Dastin clamp!
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
마지막 캐릭터 뽑아야 되는데.
I'll cut the last cord!
You will fry!
I might need some help!
뭐라는 없네. 니키.
Nikki! It's okay, I got you.
Why do you insist on ruining everything? If you won't join me, then just stay away.
This is why I don't have kids.
Nikki, this isn't gonna end how you think.
Says who? You? I saw what you did. You should want to take it back. I can feel the light inside me. The promise will be fulfilled.
Does she not realize her plan has been thwarted?
This... a minor setback. Isn't that right, Grand Unifier?
제가 이겼어? 아담.
The Cortex was meant merely to ease the burden on you, Matriarch. We shall retreat. Please, give me an excuse to kill him.
Is this him? The first divine vessel?
A pale shadow to your magnificence,
없네.
Matriarch.
아담이 졌어.
Let him watch me do what he could
어떻게 된
not.
거야?
I'll draw faith across the entire galaxy myself if I have to.
If you think you can handle...
I'll handle whatever it takes.
Nick.
Shit.
Damn it! They ain't getting far. I got a tracker on Golden Boy's butt.
You what?
Yeah, I tagged him back on the bridge in case he ditched us again. We just gotta get back to the Milano.
Rocket, don't ever change.
Tracker's online. Confirming Goldie's on the Dastan Sacro Scut.
Seatbelts, everyone. We're going in hot.
Crap. Hold on. Hold on. Got him! Alpha Hercules system, inside the Keystone Asterism.
Got it. Coordinates are in.
We're not getting away this time. Power down, power down.
어?
Hell
Nova
yeah!
Corps.
Nova Corps! The world mine must have... Come on.
얘네도 다 그거 된 거네.
Well, can't say we didn't try.
Nikki's in there somewhere. There's gotta be a way.
Yes, we overpower them with our own vastly superior fleet. Regrettably, we do not have one.
Guys, we do our best work when we're out of options. Somebody's got to have something. Rocket, anything?
What about the Ravagers? You could ask for a temporary truce.
Yondu's rotting away in the kiln thanks to me.
Could bust them out.
Jailbreak the kiln. I'd rather take my chances with the church fleet.
I'll bust them out.
Yeah, I'd bet on Gamora.
As would I.
So would I, but it doesn't matter. The rest of the Ravagers scattered during the war. Any survivors are laying low or serving time in one of a dozen backwater planets. Besides, what's a pirate without a ship? Drax.
You have royal blood. Perhaps it is time for the Prince of Spartax to return and rally his people.
You been to Spartax lately?
I have not. But Spartoi technology is well beyond...
Spartax was sacked during the war because of its tech. You can't even land there anymore. Groot. And no bad ideas.
Yeah, that's a bad idea. We're not going to the Chitauri.
That is the kind of wild card we're looking for, just not that one. The snakes would shoot us in the back.
Assuming they don't shoot us in the front.
라마.
Hold on. What if the answer's been slobbering right in front of us this entire time?
Peter Quill, this beast cannot operate a ship.
That's not what I'm saying. Think about it. Cammy's pretty much useless to us, but she's also useless to the church. They want people to brainwash. I bet animals aren't even on their radar.
They went after Cosmo.
Cosmo's mind is way more advanced than ours. His intelligence makes him weak to the promise, just like Rocket.
Thanks, but not an animal.
What I'm saying is we know someone with an entire beast army, and I bet Raker hasn't even looked twice at her.
How can you be certain she's not one of them?
I am Groot.
Guardians of the Gut!
Nope, she's good.
You do realize she still wants to flay us and feed us to her babies?
Guys, this is it. Okay, our one last long shot. We've got to find a way to apologize and make things right. Okay, we'll get her a gift. A peace offering.
I ain't going back in a cage.
No, think bigger. Way bigger. The one beast that she'd want more than any other. Drax knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, yes!
Oh, no.
Here it comes!
You know where we're going. To Maklufor! To battle the legendary Fin Fang Foom!
핑퐁은 또 뭐야?
Yeah, we're totally gonna fly into that, aren't we?
They say that the rings of Maklufor perpetually rain fire down upon the godless abominations that dwell below.
How fun.
I'm sure it's worse than it looks, too.
It is. Many of my people braved this same treacherous pilgrimage before me, never to return.
Hang on to something!
미친놈.
Show off.
Hey, if you got it.
Clark! No!
Stabilizers are shot. Repair systems are overloaded.
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom!
Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing!
These peaks are...
어우 씨. 뭐야? 죽었는데?
Clark! No!
Stabilizers are shot. Repair systems are overloaded.
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom!
Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing!
These peaks are treacherous, Peter Quill!
I know! I'm doing my best!
Are you?
Fear! Fear!
Stop yelling!
Fear!
Watch out for the...
Oh!
Clark!
Just trying to slow us down!
Peter!
Watch out for the thing! Yeah, I got it!
Oh, Scott!
들어가야 돼.
Not hit all the things.
That is the objective, yes!
You want me to take the controls?
Coming down hard! Okay. Oh, a little bumpy, but we're all okay, right? And we're laughing. That's good.
It's perfect. This is us. This is how we park.
Well, this is how Quill parks.
어디 있다
anyways.
미쳤네.
We were not fated to die this day. Unless, of course, Fin Fang Foom devours us whole.
앞에 있는 거 아니야?
Hey, whoa. We gotta find him first. Shall we? Oh, this is insane.
This is how we park, yeah. Whoa! That definitely shouldn't be sparking.
We can worry about that after we catch our dragon.
And convince Lady Hellbender to help us bust the church a new one.
Before setting out on our quest, let us rouse our spirits with a Catathian battle anthem.
What? Like now?
You know what? Flark it. Let's do it.
왜 분위기 왜 이렇게
Listen
좋아졌어?
closely. Ancient Catathian is a powerful tongue with words that hold great meaning. Follow as I lead the melody. Sotra jutukluk, peldagor morgath, soltas flandergath.
Really? We're doing this?
Targath gonot kol, volmalki ultath, gothain kol galmak.
Targath gonot Volmakiutath, Gothen Kogalma.
Pelmafin sarduth, Jutkain agultau, Gothen Kogalmak.
Pelmafin sarduth, Jutkain agultau, Gothen Kogalma. Galmak, Soltath Flandergath.
What does that last line mean, Drax?
Soltath Flandergath. It means we will be victorious.
The Milano isn't gonna self-destruct or anything while we're gone, right?
How many times do I gotta tell you? The ship probably ain't equipped with self-destruct systems.
All good, buddy?
I knew this day would come. I was destined to battle the Dragon Lord of Kakaranthara.
Bet you didn't think you'd be fighting him with this team of a-holes.
I did not. I am thankful fate has granted me this honor.
We're gonna pull this off. I know it.
Of course. We have to. For Nikki.
가자.
All right, let's do this.
Shivering titwitch as it's cold.
That's not really how that saying goes.
You want to correct me? Or you want to find Fin Fang Foom and save the galaxy?
I want Fin Fang Foom.
And the galaxy-saving thing, I guess. Assuming Hellbender even goes for this.
Lady Hellbender will go for it.
Okay, well, I ain't seeing no Foom Foom.
We should look for...
Oh, sh.
The legends of raining fire are true.
Any other legends we should know about?
Legends of glorious death.
Well, as long as it's glorious. Ah.
Watch out! We did not come here to be slain by ice and rocks. There is only one noble way to die on Maklu 4, like so many of my people before us.
Someone remind Drax we ain't come here to die.
No one's dying. We're taking Foom alive. We're handing him over to Lady Hellbender alive. And we're getting her to help us take on the Church's Armada.
So in this plan of ours, the Armada part is where we die?
Maybe, but definitely not before that. All right, Drax, let's channel some of that excitement toward this rock.
I shall pretend it is the head of Fin Fang Foom.
Great! Drax just shattered the skull of the thing we're supposed to capture.
Bye-bye, galaxy.
팬품 대체 뭐야?
Groot says he wants to take it all in. Take your time, buddy. Might be our last chance to take anything in.
Think Foom's in there? If fantasy books taught me anything, it's that dragons love to hang out inside mountains.
Groot wants to know if those books said anything about catching dragons.
I'm sure it had something to do with teamwork and trust.
You can't remember the details because you didn't read the whole thing.
I read a lot of different dragon books, okay? And there was always a mountain, and the good guys always win.
Ain't no one writing a book about us.
I think I see something up ahead.
Does it have big, scary claws?
Look, my people were here.
Didn't we see these in Drax's memories when Mantis linked us all together?
They're Catathian.
That's a lot of brave Catathians.
After Thanos raised Catath, my people were left broken, physically and mentally. Their exodus led many of them here in great numbers.
So how many of these hunters came back?
None.
They were all victims of Fing Fang Foom?
Not victims. They came for the ultimate battle. A truly glorious death.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're a part of something here?
Oh yeah, part of Foom's all-you-can-eat buffet.
I mean, walking in the footsteps of Drax's people, out here to save the galaxy, makes you want to believe in destiny.
I'm not trying to kill the moment or nothing, but everybody listed here was destined to be Monster Chow.
If we all die, we will die like proper Catathians.
If we all die, everyone dies. Magus is gonna consume everything.
Then let's catch Foom and make sure that doesn't happen. Okay, team. We can't make quick work of this thing, and we got no right going after Fin Fang Foom.
Well said, Peter Quill.
Feel this? I really hope this Lady Hellbender plan works!
When we deliver Foom, Lady Hellbender will be in awe of our prowess. The beast's hardened exterior is quite vexing.
Looks like Stumpy might have the same weaknesses too!
Stay away from its wafting exhalations!
Ooh.
Heads up!
Oh shit.
Breathe! Don't breathe it in, you idiot! How do I hurt this armored butt-through freak?
Let's turn him over! Once we protect our 9-1!
We fight in the footsteps of so many of my people.
Guess that makes us honorary captains.
맞아.
This foe will not break so easily.
Drax.
We will defeat this beast. We will capture Foom. It is our destiny.
And don't forget the part about getting rich in the end!
Anyone else getting made? Prepare yourself, 9++.
Ready!
Let's see those branches. This is like an iced up version of Stumpy.
No mentioning Stumpy! Remember last time?
I thought you'd never ask!
Yes! Now bring on Fin Fang Foom.
Okay, so on a scale of 1 to 10, how much bigger and stronger and scarier is Foom gonna be than the thing we just fought?
10,000.
That's what I think.
No one said this was gonna be easy, Rocket.
Right, but...
Flark and Hala!
Whoa, get a load of them claw marks.
이거
Gotta be
발자국이야?
Foom's, right?
He's even
미쳤네.
bigger than his
뭐 잡을
legend.
수가 있어?
So yeah,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we need to cross here too. Just not sure how.
Looks like there might be a ledge hiding under all those rocks on the other side.
okay. I'm thinking this is step 1 of a multi-step solution to get across this chasm.
All right, and what are the next steps?
Still working on that part.
So step 2 of your plan is
Crushing us all?
I think I see what he's up to.
Yeah, crushing us all.
달려.
What do you say? Throw it?
Easily. Where shall I put it?
Toss it.
Certainly. Where shall I move it?
What's with all them rectangles?
Monoliths.
Fine. What's with all them monoliths?
It is possible they are ley lines, which may lead us directly to Fin Fang Foom.
You got this.
Certainly. Where shall I move it?
Somebody keeping an eye on the sky?
Yes, it's full of meteorites.
Just warn me if you see death coming from above.
And you let me know if you see it coming from below.
You would see it coming because you are low to the ground.
Yeah, I got it. Thanks.
Do your magic, Groot.
Wow. At least be polite about it.
왜 안 돼?
Let's just say we do catch Fin Fang Foom. We're just gonna drag him all the way back?
I'll call the Milano over and we'll hook him up with the tow
아이고,
cables.
아이고.
I'm assuming he can survive deep space.
Fin Fang Foom hunts on multiple worlds.
Perfect.
Take it away, Drax.
Certainly. Where shall I move it?
왜 안 돼?
Gamora, I'm thinking I can get a pretty good vantage point from the top of this thing.
Okay, just be careful, Peter.
I can see the whole crater from up here. Maybe Foom's not in the mountain after all. Maybe he's down there somewhere.
You tell us.
I mean, if I were a dragon, I definitely want to stop around down there.
Legends do tell of Fin Fang Foom stalking Maku's greatest caldera.
Good enough for me. We can probably work our way around the edge and find a way down.
I could clear the rubble from that ledge, Peter Quill. I just need something to throw.
Final step, Drax. If we can topple some
그냥 해야
of those rocks,
되는구나.
we got ourselves.
Glorious!
I swear, I've never seen you in such a good mood.
Because you have never seen me on the Great Hunt before.
What about our quarantine zone mission?
Drax, I know you've been waiting for this a long time. Enjoy it, man.
Thank you, Peter Quill. I must admit that with everything that has happened, I need this.
Yeah, well, maybe if we'd listened to you from the start and just gone after Foom.
Then
Everyone get ready. There's something up ahead.
I'm pretty sure it sees us, whatever it is.
Great. More foam food to deal with.
Do not underestimate anything that survives.
Good advice. I know I don't say this enough, but I really appreciate you guys.
Right back at you, Peter! Now less feeling and more fighting! How's everybody holding up?
I think my trigger fingers are frostbitten. At this rate, I'm worried we won't have time to save Nikki.
너무 얼었어.
Then let's speed things up!
The hunt for Fin Fang Foom continues.
Okay, let's just think things through a moment.
Since when is that a thing we do?
What if we're too late? What if Raker finishes what he started and the ritual...
Then we're doing all of this for nothing.
Not for nothing. If our final act is to challenge Fin Fang Foom, it will be an honorable final act.
I don't do final acts. I'm a survivor.
Let us hope we are not too late.
There, see? More ominous peaks.
This planet's starting to give me the creeps. I keep thinking Foom's gonna claw us from behind.
Fin Fang Foom is a legendary beast. Legendary beasts do not claw from behind.
Maybe not, but smart ones do.
They say that Fin Fang Foom uses the planet's treacherous surface to test would-be adversaries.
Careful! That's deadly gas.
How do you know?
She's an assassin? So here's an idea. Why don't we lure Foom into one of these gas caves? Knock him out.
Cowardly. I want full credit for the kill.
Wait. Rocket, are you that deep in water?
We're about to stare down a legendary dragon.
Wow. I'm impressed. You really conquered your fear.
Yeah, well, it ain't about me.
드렉스가 와세.
Like we've got a destroyer on our team.
I shall enjoy this.
Instead of giving her Foom any chance, lady ain't like
이상 왔어.
whatever they are.
Beware! The scent of fresh blood draws more creatures to us!
Pizza!
Wish we could have landed a little closer, Peter!
If I had a credit for every time we said that.
That was like something out of a horror movie!
영어 같은 문어인가?
It's Groot. Loving the initiative.
Helgagor Morgath, Soltath Flandergath.
어딘데? 드렉스 건가 보다.
Peter, let's go!
Helgagor Morgath, Soltath Flandergath.
Anyone ever tell you, you got an enchanting voice?
Nice! Foom won't know what hit him.
You will be more resilient than a boulder, Peter Quill.
I know. I'm just trying to be positive.
Why?
I think it's a team building thing.
We require...
죽었네. 여기서부터
It's Groot. Loving the initiative.
Soltrajo to cloak. Soltrajo to cloak. Helgagor Morgath.
뻥을 쳐준다.
Flandergath.
Drax, push it real good.
It will give way under my might.
Nice! Foom won't know what hit him.
You will be more resilient than a boulder.
I know. I'm just trying to be positive.
Why?
I think it's a team building thing.
Honestly, after everything we've been through, there's no one I'd rather be doing this with. I fucking love you. Whoa! Fucking
뭐야 잡았잖아.
Maklu 4, Peter Quill. You must be fair to the other Maklus.
Sharp! Very, very sharp!
This is nothing compared to the legendary teeth and claws of Fin Fang Foom.
You know, I'm gonna be really disappointed if he doesn't live up to all the hype. Peter, look! There's smoke ahead.
어? 왜 연기 안 하지?
Think it's Foom?
More likely it's people.
Great. Maybe they'll know where he is.
Or they'll attack us on sight. I could probably infiltrate the camp, look for weak links, make an example of the right person, bleed them out in front of their crew. The shock of it will cause confusion or maybe even surrender, and we carve through the rest.
Hey, is everything okay? We didn't really talk after your,
The killing my sister thing?
Yeah, and other tangential topics.
I'm fine. Ish.
Okay.
Peter, there's a good chance Nikki's already lost.
No, I don't accept that.
And if she is, I know I'll be the one expected to make the hard call.
She's my daughter.
But I'm the killer. We both know that.
It's not gonna come to that.
And if it does? If it's a choice between her and literally everything else, Peter, you'd do anything for someone you care about. And we both know that
We both know that you would as well. Which is why you're exactly who I need to bring my girl home. Alive.
I hope you're right.
Boom! It's Boom! Yes!
Buddy.
Keep going! You fucking rock! Fast!
Bet.
Yeah, Ominous is right!
Galmak, Galmak.
Watch out! That's a lot of death
This is
spikes!
one thing my skin is so resistant.
어 뭐야?
Hello? We're looking for Fin Fang Foom. You seen him? Big wings, nasty teeth.
Purple shorts?
What do you mean, purple shorts?
What, I heard he wears purple shorts.
Ancient legends do tell of such a thing.
See?
Check.
That's gonna hit us!
There ain't no way through!
Follow me! Get to a wall! Trust me!
아이언 씨.
Oh, yeah. I like this one.
Let's see those things in action.
I'm on it.
플라즈마야.
Felt that one, too! And that one! I am so jealous right now, Quill.
You should be.
Fortune smiles upon us this day, my friends.
Ugh. I can't jump. It's like this magic mud stuff I used to make as a kid.
There is nothing magical about mud.
You haven't been to the spa in Contraxia.
I have not.
It doesn't really strike me as the spa type.
Like I said, magical.
I swear, Quill, you get all the fun toys.
What? What about that weird gun you have that turns people inside out?
Oh yeah, the zipper.
Man, I gotta fix that thing. How do we get across this gunk?
Perhaps we can leap to the ledge above.
Step aside, mortals, and allow the Meltonator to do his mighty work.
That's a terrible name.
Huh? Got a better one?
PD Hot Guns.
No!
Captain Fireball.
It's not even a fireball. It's more like a heat glove.
Captain Heat Glove.
Nope, no.
Good thing that rock tried to murder us, or we'd have never got Quill's sweet new power. Maybe we should almost kill you more often.
That's not how it works. It's when people I care about are in danger, and then I get this feeling.
Oh, I get it. It's like faith energy.
No, it's not like
Relax. I believe you.
Up we go, Groot. Up we go.
Base energy.
At least it ain't quite as cold in this cave.
You're the one with fur. Groot's practically naked.
Groot don't get cold.
웬디고요?
Flark.
It might be his name. Maybe he's trying to communicate.
Please don't.
Wendigo! See? He just wanted to. Okay. Now we know they're all around us.
Check out these pointy trees.
Don't check them out too closely.
Groot says watch out for those plants with all the holes on top.
Oh.
It burns!
Groot says they've got corrosive spores. Maybe don't get too close. Yeah, I think we've earned a vacation. Preferably on a normal planet where nothing's trying to kill us.
With nowhere and Contraxia wrecked, all of our favorite drinking holes are gone.
Milano is still intact.
Mostly, yeah. Look, Will, it's your new best bud.
웬디고.
I'd say communication has failed.
Another, up there.
They're fast for something so big.
You can't borrow my jet boots! Why can't we ever just meet a nice local? Perhaps they are more amenable to time. Didn't think that giant snow egg would ever go get me some breathing room, Groot! They remind me of the abominable snowman! They are indeed abominable!
하나 잡고.
Looks like they've evolved to survive these conditions.
Well, I hope they like dying in them.
I'm on it.
The abominable beast proved a venerable foe! Smoke them, Rocket!
Don't expect them to say much more than Wendigo!
Make him feel it! Wendigo, go home! Get it?
I don't think they're listening.
Throw that, Drax! Now is our opportunity! Finally! Let me at him!
다 잡았나? 왜 마지막에 주먹이야?
Okay, I'm done playing with the snow monkeys.
Wendigo.
Is that really what we're calling them?
Hey, they're the ones who keep yelling Wendigo.
또 있어?
See?
Sounds like we haven't seen the last of them.
Maybe Hellbender will want to add some of those Wendigo to her army.
Assuming they don't hold a grudge.
Hey, they started it.
어우 씨.
So much for not holding a grudge.
올라오네.
we don't end up on the menu. My butt still hurts from that slide.
That ain't the pain in the ass I'm worried about.
It's a breathing room, Groot.
That thing was freaking nasty!
Now get back up, or I will punch you again!
Light him up, Rocket! It's like the whole planet came out to play.
This is my kind of game! To the bone!
This reminds me of our monster hunt in the prohibited area!
Yeah, you'd think we just...
하나 잡고.
Whoa! Did you see that thing? I can't believe those snow monkeys got the jump on us!
We are on their turf! Better off dead!
Its pitiful existence has ended!
Time's up!
Don't wear yourself out before the main event, big guy! Anyone got a carrot in a pipe? Snowman's done! Guys, huddle up!
그거 아닌데.
Yes! Celebrate this moment, my friends! Victory shall soon be ours! They shall carve our name in the history
인형.
books, Peter Quill, and it will not be spelled incorrectly!
I hear you, and no matter what happens, we do not retreat.
No one mentioned anything about retreating, Peter Quill.
Precisely. We're the Guardians. We live to fight. Being on that field, chasing prey, fighting to live another day, isn't that what we do best? Who's with me?
That's
That was supposed to help.
Fortunately, we are!
Eat plasma, you... What's next, Peter? Yeah, I think they hold a bit of a grudge.
Yes! I am enjoying myself!
Hey, it's that
뭐야?
Jack Clark who was hucking rocks at us.
내가 왕인가?
Let us return the favor.
오우 씨.
Rick, my butt still hurts from that slide.
Pain in the ass I'm worried about right now.
Cut to pieces!
You guys get a load of that wrecked ship?
Perhaps these creatures were once spacefaring!
It's like the whole planet came out to play.
Let him come. I got bombs for all.
Yes! Bring me more!
Drax is on a murder raid, and I ain't complaining.
먹었다.
We killed their leader. They should leave us alone now.
Or seek revenge.
Think that wreck is the camp we saw?
Nah, this thing has been here for ages. Look, the smoke's coming from the other side of it.
All right, Groot, give me a boost. About yay high.
Yay is not a unit of measurement.
Groot knows what he means.
All right, heads up. I'm gonna drop something down for you guys. Look out below!
Ah, that'll work.
You think those creatures were using this ship for shelter?
Screw them. They're dead.
믿는 거야?
Here, give me a hand.
We should be ready. We don't know the source of that smoke. More hostiles.
Maybe it's just a nice warm fire?
Ooh, maybe it's a barbecue.
What's barbecue?
What? You guys have never had barbecue? Charbroiled burgers, grilled steaks, baby back ribs?
누가 있어?
Whatever it is, it smells.
Bodies. It smells of bodies.
Jeez. Was all this Foom?
Undoubtedly.
누가 있어? 여기도 사람이 사는 거야?
Up ahead. Looks like there's a survivor.
Who goes there?
No head.
It's all stay.
She has no head.
I believe that repulsive tentacle orb is her head.
And I can hear you with it.
Are you the only survivor?
Clearly not. Who are you, meat sacks?
We're here for Foom.
Forget what I said. Yeah, I'm the only survivor. Or will be.
I take it you know where we can find him?
Sure. Digesting my men back at his roost. Big Eye's obelisk sticking out of the Caldera's frozen sea.
Don't worry, we'll take care of Foom.
Sure you will, Terran. Just don't come running back here when he chases you. I've still got some things to pack up.
Are you gonna be okay?
I don't need your pity, Terran. I'll head back to Contraxia and lick my wounds.
컨트랙시아 못 가는데?
Ooh, hey, you may not want to do that. Contraxia isn't exactly safe right now.
When is it ever?
Seriously, maybe you should just come with us.
I've been embarrassed enough today without taking help from a stranger. I can look after myself.
Well, if you hear people talking about a promise with a matriarch, just steer clear.
I'll keep that in mind.
내꺼.
Sorry about your men.
Dead men collect no paychecks. Speaking of, aren't you the Mad Titan's daughter?
What of it?
Relax, I'm not looking for trouble. There was a time I'd have taken you in for the bounty.
There was a time I'd have killed you for trying.
Yeah, seems we've both got bigger problems right now.
Seems like.
Any of you corpses mind if I help myself to your stuff? No? Well, thank you.
May as well put it to good use, right?
They ain't using it.
뭐 찍지? 체력, 쉴드 포인트.
Done in record. Here's hoping we do better against Foom than this lot.
Oh.
Another hunt marker?
This one is unclaimed. No doubt it belonged to one of these corpses.
Guess they never got the chance to plan it.
I've appropriated it for our own use. To herald our bravery this day. Shall mark our ultimate conquest, or our glorious defeat.
Foom may be bad news, but he's nothing compared to the fight that comes next.
It shall mark our penultimate conquest.
One conquest at a time.
일로 나가는 건가?
All right, people, let's catch us a dragon.
Yes, we grow ever closer to our great destiny.
You're awful chipper, considering Foom obliterated that camp like it was nothing.
We are not nothing.
I'm with Drax. No mountain too high, no valley too low.
Literally. In the case of this place.
Whoa! Hey, Keen, the ice is amplifying our velocity!
This is how I die! Have you lost your fucking mind?
Come on! If you forget it's incredibly dangerous, it's actually kind of fun!
Indeed! Let us meet our
Oh, 씨.
All right, people, let's catch us a dragon.
Yes, we grow ever closer to our great destiny.
You're awful chipper, considering Foom obliterated that camp like it was nothing.
We are not nothing.
I'm with Drax. No mountain too high, no valley too low.
Whoa! Hey, Keen, the ice is amplifying our velocity!
This is how I die! Have you lost your fucking mind?
Come on! If you forget it's incredibly dangerous, it's
death's bemused.
Well, that takes care of the getting down part.
I don't even want to think about how we're gonna get back up. Or how we're gonna get Foom up there.
Look on the bright side. You may be dead.
Back on Earth, people would use dog sleds. A whole line of huskies pulling a sled across the ice.
Don't expect me to be the dog.
I was actually thinking of the Wendigo, and Foom is the sled. Ooh, I didn't think it could get any colder.
You know, it's days like these I'm glad I installed seat warmers in the Milano.
Up ahead. There's the ice
저건
obelisk.
거보다.
This must be it, the frozen sea.
This is the perfect spot. Here we will challenge the great beast. Fin Fang Foom! Come and face your death!
What are you doing? We can't get the drop on him if he knows we're here.
Also, we're not killing him, remember?
Shout with me. Here we demonstrate our mettle.
Fin Fang Foom! Your end draws near!
Nope, not his end.
Peter Quill, go!
Fin Fang Foom, it's nap time!
Rocket, it's your turn.
Did he just say my real name?
Rocket!
Fin Fang Foom! We're gonna decomboggle your flunking scut spigots! You hear me?
He hears you!
You scaly, overgrown gortlesplode! You fessed lump of Satarkian shrub meat! You don't scare us!
It feels good, does it not?
Yeah! Yeah! It actually does!
Now we disrobe!
Yeah, we're not doing that. Any last Foom stories, Drax?
You say the great beast has one weakness.
You're telling us now.
You said that Fin Fang Foom is helpless.
Just through here. Be ready for anything.
That is technically impossible.
So, where is he?
Maybe we spooked him.
Impossible. Foom was born without fear.
You don't know that.
In the cold heart of a dying star.
Dying stars ain't cold.
This one was.
You think his lair's behind that?
Let's find out.
물속에서 나온 거? 쉣. 진짜 용이네. 그걸 어떻게 잡아? 진짜 용이네. 쉣. 빙뺑뿡.
Beating him into submission.
We're gonna have to get through that ice armor first!
Prepare yourself! You face Captain Heatclaw! Ah! His own might will be his undoing!
Never see it coming!
Prepare for... Ah! He is as great as the tail!
Not so invincible after all! Yeah, bust up the other pieces! Let's strip this guy bare!
That's two!
For the Bane of Ice, Peter Quill!
See? Bane of Ice isn't such a bad nickname!
He means to crush us!
다 잡았어.
I don't think he's gonna come quietly!
Let him make all the noise he likes! Ah!
안 깨져. 깨졌어.
His opinion does not appear to have improved.
Watch your back!
so hot now, are you, Boo?
Bring it, you overgrown lizard!
Shit.
Looks like he just did! Run! That was too close!
Good thinking. Muscles! Get through the hand! He thinks you two can refund that rock right into Boom's face!
What's next, Peter?
You're ready, Peter Quill!
Feel free to give up, Boom!
Who would never shame himself and surrender?
It's all you, Gamora!
Any last words?
I should suppose we had so fool as I originally suggested.
Okay, Drax! You get to pick our next money-making scheme!
미안 많이 되네.
We definitely got his attention!
It is not his attention I crave!
죽이면 안 되잖아.
Take heed! The beast attacks!
Quick! While he's stuck in the ice! Come on, Groot! You're right! Take that time!
Hellbender's got all the minions you can eat!
Oh, 씨.
This has got my name on it!
Destroy!
He's coming down hard!
Do your thing, Drax!
I'll enjoy this!
Suppose we had so fool as I originally suggested.
No quarantine zone, no fine, no church!
Feel free to give up, Boom!
Who would never shame himself and surrender?
Been too long since I blew something up!
Wipe them out, Rocket!
뭐야 이거?
We got his attention!
What's wrong, Boom? Feeling exposed? Hellbender's got all the minions you can eat!
My great strength goes underutilized!
I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
못했어.
We must hope for another opportunity! His rage rains down!
Need a hand?
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
Hope this makes us square with Hellbender!
You would do well to use her full title in her presence!
Looks like you need a little help!
Let's hurry this up! I'm getting cold!
You weren't cold already? It's heating up!
Do not hold back now!
Eat plasma, you overgrown lizard!
Glorious rain of fire!
Don't fall underfoot!
Ha! Look at him struggle!
It'll be a slice!
We definitely got his attention!
It is not
안
his
돼,
rage
안 돼.
Making a dent!
flesh is not dead!
We seem to be making him matter! That's progress!
Suppose we had so fool as I originally suggested!
No quarantine zone, no fine, no church!
떨어지네.
Guard us while I assist you!
Feel free to give up,
Push me onto the... Guys, huddle up!
강력하게 가자.
What a bunch of losers! Me and Groot, we win this in our sleep.
Thanos used to tie me in fights like this just to make it interesting.
They are no match for these blades, Peter Quill.
We're gonna get creamed out there, and you wanna know why? Because we keep trying to fight fair.
What?
But in this galaxy, you don't win by fighting fair. Let's give those losers a taste of their own medicine. Who's with me?
You are!
Seriously,
So much for
Peter?
Peter!
이거 아니야?
Slash of Gamora! I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
It is a truly momentous battle! The beast grows desperate!
Yeah, and pissed!
And he's bound to get sloppy!
Suppose we had sold Boom as I originally suggested!
Okay, Drax! You get to pick our next
Nice one.
money-making scheme! Hope this makes us square with Hellbender!
You would do well to use your presence!
One more time! Let's knock him out cold!
Doesn't look like he's gonna make it easy on us!
Beast is most dangerous when at its most desperate. We must not fail.
Gotta fight fire with fire!
뭔가? 잡았네. 그래야지. 이거 어떻게 들어가? 끝까지 있는 것도 아니고.
We stand triumphant. Boom has fallen.
헬밴더 아니야?
Hold on! Wait, no! No! Lady Hellbender! Drax, stop! Guys! Wait, guys, no! Lady Hellbender, we want to...
Nobody escapes my wrath. Floorboard. Monster Queen of Seknarf 9, you said you'd hear him out. Promised.
멘티스네.
Speak. I hope this is the one where you make a good speech.
We screwed up. We conned you. Robbed you. Killed your... baby. We can't take back what we've done. But we want to make it right.
Quill.
You murdered the Dragon Lord of Kakarandara! Ah!
뭐야?
This isn't you.
has finally brought the two of us together. Lord Foom.
The final harvest begins.
아 여기도 떡하고 있는 거야?
Dead worlds, screaming across space. We must go. Now.
Someone needs to take a stand against the church. We could really use some help.
You pay one debt, then create another.
No, though I can kind of see...
Enough. I will gather my forces.
All right, let's go.
저거 타고 다니는 거?
Yes! The noble Lady Hellbender shall fight alongside us this day. After we bested Foom the Invincible.
I think we found Drax's peanut butter and chocolate.
We are on the path to destiny, my friends.
I still can't believe we did it. We did do it, right?
We sure did, and we got Mantis back.
But we lost Warlock, and we'll need him to exercise the Magus once we shut down that ritual.
So we bust him out of cult prison. I've done jailbreaks before, we all have.
We still tracking him?
Oh yeah, that thing ain't coming out easy.
Good. Then all we gotta do is get there on time and hope Lady Hellbender does too.
She will. I'm certain of it.
All right. Let's gear up, people. Tie up any loose ends. Take a pee if you have to, because we're not stopping again.
Hey, Quill.
Let me borrow your tunes.
Why?
I need to focus. Come on.
Do not drop that.
Mantis? What happened on Lamentis after we left? Last time we saw you, things looked dire.
It's a long story. We can talk about it after you do like Star Guy says and use the bathroom.
I don't need to.
All right, but don't say I didn't warn you in church Grandpa makes you do faith crunches.
Wait, Raker's gonna do what?
It depends. But at some point, someone says my name, and then there's a little bit of pee.
Great. I did not want to know that.
Oh yeah, little fuzzy. Maybe the little bit of pee is you.
Nope.
Mantis! I've got so many questions.
I know, and I've got so many answers. Like, seize the means of production. Or, it's not just a rash. Or, yes, it is gluten-free.
Not the answers I was looking for, but now I'm wondering about the questions.
What questions?
What happened on Lamentis after we left? You said some people would survive, but that doesn't fare super well for the others.
Many of the elders died. They didn't resist the invasion, but they would never accept the promise. It isn't their way.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Their sacrifice bought time for me and the Kotati to hide most of the others. They will emerge when the galaxy is saved.
So you were able to hide them in the caves. Hope you told them to stay away from the fog. How did you convince Lady Hellbender to meet us on Maklu 4? You weren't even with us when we decided to go.
Actually, convincing her to go after you wasn't hard at all. But convincing her to hear you out? Whew, that was tough. I had to get all creepy mystical and spook her with warnings about what would happen otherwise.
You told her about the end of the universe, and she believed you?
Oh, no, not at first. But when I brought up all her precious
또 자막 안
monsters
나온다.
dying, she came around. Couldn't take that chance with her babies, you know?
Well, I'm glad to have you with us.
Oh, good, because you're not always glad.
Why not?
Well, sometimes I'm your ex-wife.
What?
I think she's pulling your leg, Quill.
It only ever happens the one time, but it's so funny.
Hey, Rocket. Working on something?
I'm always working on something.
You're not listening to my tunes?
No, you turned the music on.
Then can I have my player back?
Why? You already got music playing.
Right. So you don't need the player to focus anymore.
You might turn it off.
Yeah, but...
What part of I need to focus don't you get, Quill?
What do you need to focus on so badly anyway?
Something that might give us a way to get through the Armada around Sacrosanct. Just in case Lady Skullsuit doesn't show up in time.
Nice. What is it?
You'll see.
뭘 만드는
Let's
거야?
see what we can make with the parts
또
we've
있다.
got. You don't pay me enough, Quill.
Good thinking. Get the watering sorted out before we go.
I am Groot. I am Groot.
He'd look so sad, swishing around in his robes.
What'd he say?
Groot wants to water the Grand Unifier.
Oh, right.
The soaked unifier!
The Grand Humidity!
Peter Quill, spar with me.
Bet those moves are really going to impress Lady Hellbender.
I do not need to impress her. Besting the great Fin Fang Foom is proof enough of my combat skills.
Yeah, that would do it.
I'm not sure Lady Hellbender was really impressed with how we handled that fight. You know, since we accidentally killed that dragon before Groot revived him.
Would you not be impressed by a man slaying a dragon?
Maybe if he does it without my help.
Raker's going down this time, Gamora. I promise you.
And I promise you, I'm getting Nikki out of there. No matter what.
We will get her out.
Together.
Together.
이제 그거 들어봐야겠다. 가면.
Man, this thing is ugly.
What made you bring that thing onto the ship?
Thought we could use it if we ever need to hide our identity during a job or something.
First of all, a Glarnot mask ain't no identity.
Glarnot, they're that gang from the Planet of the Rain's Emeralds or something, right? Or am I confusing them?
It's diamonds.
Oh, yeah.
And B, there's only 2 jobs I've ever needed a mask. The time me and Groot knocked over a top-secret lab.
Really?
Oh, yeah. The other time was when I borrowed a Glarnot mask and accidentally stole Groot from the Collector.
When did you guys rob a secret lab?
It was before we came after you. This Signog named Wheeler reached out to me and Groot. Wanted us to steal a bioweapon from some research lab in Arago 7. Piece of cake for a crack team like me and Groot.
Wait. And Groot wore a mask for this?
Man, you should have seen him, Quill. Bark naked except for the stupid mask of Thanos. It was flarkin' hilarious.
Yeah, I bet.
That was until we realized the eggheads on Arago actually hired Wheeler to get us there.
6 out of 10 times it's a trap.
Yup. Turns out they wanted to study us. My implants, Groot's regeneration, super valuable to the right bidder. By the time I realized what was up, they'd got Groot. Locked him in a frickin' cage, Quill. Like an animal.
That's terrible.
Yep, well, joke's on them. We weren't about to be turned into science experiments anytime soon, so I went with Plan B. 1 explosive charge later, and ba-boom, we were home free.
And the bioweapon?
Sold it back to Wheeler for triple the price.
Nice.
Yep. Those were the days.
루트와 컬렉터.
How'd you accidentally steal Groot?
You have to understand, Quill. I was on the run back then. The war was still raging strong, and them Kree scientists weren't exactly happy I left Half-World. I had to keep a low profile.
By robbing the Collector?
I was broke, And no offense, but the way the Collector plasters his face all over nowhere like he owns the place.
He doesn't own the place.
Someone had to knock him off his stupid flarkin' pedestal. Fact that I was drunk when I did it just makes it funnier.
Is there a bounty out for you that I should know about?
Relax. Anyways, I lifted one of them stupid Glarnot masks from some passed out jerk at Mantlos, stumbled my way to the Collector's Emporium, put on the mask, flashed some shiny rocks I found, and when his assistant's back was turned, I bonked him on the head.
Oh, you're unbelievable.
I know. It was gravy after that. Once I was sure he was out, I started cleaning out the place. Woke up the next morning on a stolen transport with a bag of loot and Groot. Of course, he was just a baby back then. Barely taller than a weed.
Aw, baby Groot.
I knew right then and there that I had to take care of him. A cage ain't no place for guys like us. We've been partners in crime ever since.
That I believe.
Believe what you want, Quill. Truth is truth.
I'll just put this back.
So, how was it riding along with Lady Hellbender? Did she have you try on battle armor?
Oh, no. She's very respectful of other women's bodily autonomy. We just talked. She asked about you.
She better not have said
Now
anything
that's
about
a
me
knife.
reaching my big size.
No. You
Drax,
only turn into big
hey,
fuzzy
I
in
was
one or two
just-
fringe reality.
There is no need to
She
explain
wanted to know
yourself,
if
Peter
you'd give her
Quill.
your bomb recipe,
Unlike the
though.
rodent, I
She
do
said
not
you did a
mind when
job
others
on
are
her
curious
throne
about
room.
my things.
Only if she pays for it.
It's a really cool blade.
With an equally impressive history.
You recognize it?
It belonged to Zatar the Unfinished, a great Catathian warrior king who led the first pilgrimage to Maklu 4.
Wait. So you're saying this is basically Excalibur?
I am unfamiliar with such a weapon.
It's a mythical sword belonging to a famous Earth King.
Then yes, I suppose you could say this is the Excalibur of my people. It is a symbol of a king and the great hunt he inspired for those seeking to regain a place in Ultath.
위대한 사냥.
So, this great hunt thing seems like a bigger deal than I thought. Did we mess it up for everyone by capturing Fin Fang Foom?
What do you mean?
Well, its purpose is to regain entry into Catathian heaven and stuff, and now there's no Foom to, you know, send you there.
Peter Quill. There are many paths to Ultath. The pilgrimage to Maklu 4 is but one of them.
Right.
When Thanos murdered my family and destroyed my village, twice I chose the path of revenge. First I raised a small army of Catathian warriors. Even outnumbered, we cut our way through the Chitauri line and challenged Thanos himself.
Dude, wait. On Catath, you faced Thanos twice during the Galactic War?
Yes. But I was not strong enough the first time.
Strong enough to survive?
Thanos allowed me and a few others to live, to set an example. Defeated and humiliated, the surviving members of my squad chose to make the pilgrimage to Maklu 4. But I could not. I continued to walk the path of revenge. Until you helped me put the ghosts of Hovat and Camaria to rest.
To be fair, I had a lot of help.
And yet you have given me a new purpose, Peter Quill. Seems my destiny was not in the mountains of Kakarantara after all, but here, on this ship, with you.
Zatar sounds like a hero of yours.
King Zatar. And he is. Every Catathian warrior knows the story of his pilgrimage to Maklu 4.
Why is he called Zatar the Unfinished, then?
In the history of my people, a rival king attacked Zatar's lands, easily overwhelming his forces. Captured and broken, Zatar challenged the rival king to a fight to the death, but the conqueror refused, banishing him to a life of dishonor and disgrace instead. So King Zatar went to Maklufor to challenge the mighty Fin Fang Foom and change his destiny.
Well, that's depressing.
How is it depressing?
Because he obviously failed. Fin Fang Foom's still alive and kicking, mostly.
He did not fail, Peter Quill. King Zatar did not vanquish Fin Fang Foom, it is true. But he did redeem himself in the eyes of his people.
By dying? Not exactly a happy ending.
By never giving up. A warrior only truly dies when he stops living. King Zatar proved that our stories, the records of who we were in life, are ours to shape. He could have died a coward who lost his place in Ultath, or he could do what I and many of my people believe he
과학작전해가지고 뭐가 배우는지 알 수가 없어.
Well, I'm glad you're here with us now. I can't guarantee where our path will take us, but hopefully somewhere with lots of money and comfort.
I do not have a doubt in my heart, Peter Quill, that we will have moderate success.
I'll accept moderate.
해야지.
So, Bug Girl, how come you can understand Groot so well? You've only known him a few cycles.
Telenesin is a common language in some realities. The Chitauri don't always blow up Planet X.
I am Groot.
Yep. There's a dimension where I learned to speak it from a very aggressive compost vendor on Nowhere.
Here goes nothing. No, scratch that. Here go the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Woohoo!
I'm gonna barf.
And we're back. Deja vu.
Is it just me or that fleet looks twice as big now?
Wrong. It is at least thrice as big.
That's the biggest I've ever seen it.
What now?
Kill the lights, kill the engines, and wait for Lady Hellbender to show up.
We're sure she's coming, right?
She is a woman of honor, a queen. She promised to gather her forces.
And how long is that gonna take?
Too long.
No. We can't be too late. We gotta save the galaxy and Nikki. One way or another, we need to get in there and shut down that ritual.
We can't take on a fleet that big.
Little Fuzzy!
Rocky, what are you doing, man?
We need to get into Sacrosanct to disrupt the ritual, right? We all know we get killed out here. So, I'm gonna make a really loud distraction.
My tunes!
Yeah, I rigged it to blast your scuddy music across all channels. While the church is out looking for the source...
We cut the engines and we flow silently right past them to board the Sacrosanct. Smart.
Seriously? Fine. But we're getting it back as soon as we win. Now get back in here!
Oops. 빨리 났네.
Alright, let's find a place to park.
Look at those movies. Our deception is working.
Don't sound so surprised.
We are so gonna get my music back once this is all done.
Sorry, Quill. Chances are they're gonna blast it to pieces once they pin it down.
Let's make sure this sacrifice counts.
Can we not call it that?
Why are we whispering anyways? I know they're out there, but they can't hear us through the ship's hull.
Yet you're still whispering.
Because I don't want to be the one to flark it up if they can hear through it. But they can't.
Certainly if they could hear us. Morgoth's breath. Whoa! Yes!
핑팽핑.
Hellbender has arrived.
뭐야? 지금 안 쉬어?
Guardians of the Galaxy, stop hiding! The monster lords of Seknarf 9 hunger for battle.
We're not hiding.
We are sneaking.
Because we need to get into Sacrosanct alive.
Then we will slaughter as many as we can out here while you fight your way in. Eat, my children! Crack open their shells and feast upon the sweet meats inside!
This is so metal. Alright, people, let's take advantage of a nice lady's murdering spree. We're busting into Sacrosanct.
That landing base we're way in. There's still a lot of pain between here and there.
Maybe we can blow past them.
Risky.
Got a piece of that guy. Ah, they're fast. Taking fire.
Direct hit.
Now this is a proper dogfight.
That's a hit.
Boom! Ah. Gotcha.
Tag them. Try not to get shot, Will.
Flying, this sucks. Bet they felt that.
Hurry up, Peter! The real fun's gonna be inside Raker's.
Crap, that's a lot of turrets.
Kill them or dodge them. We gotta get through there.
Damage report.
Stop getting hit and there won't be no damage.
Useful, thanks.
Lar, use some of them fancy.
And we're in!
좋았어. 새로운 장비네?
Mantis, you sure you can fly her?
Yes! Sometimes.
Hang on, maybe you should.
To arms! The enemy approaches!
새로운 코스튬이네.
Rocket, any sign of Warlock?
Yeah, my tracker shows gold on the central rock formation. We gotta get out of this hangar.
Tell them that.
Move it!
The hangar's wide open! He can attack from anywhere!
As long as the ships don't spot us, we should be okay.
I'll just walk right into that one.
Yeah, bro. Pretty sure they know exactly why we're here. You heard them. Let's hit them until they pop and front.
Lady Hellbender's entrance was quite the spectacle.
Turkeys must have been trying to escape.
These space crates are unstable!
Maybe we should stand next to them then. These guys really need to work on their hospitality.
We had such a warm reception last time!
This will be our glorious final assault on the church!
We're the galaxy's only hope.
있어?
Hog lady better not ding our ship.
The insect witch seems comfortable enough for
Oh.
patrols.
Keep your breathing room, Groot. Rocket! Move them! Stop the sword, Groot!
Lady Hellbender's entrance was quite the spectacle.
Turkeys must have been praying to escape. Get the fuck out of here.
How close are we?
Not close, which is why we need to keep moving.
They
Oh.
called in the creeper lead.
At least they brought the elevator for us. Whoa! Watch the
Like a
language!
hot knife!
Bust out the smart bomb!
do not know what to quit. What is next, Peter Quill? This will be our glorious final assault on the church.
I like your enthusiasm, Drax!
Listen to Groot! Get in here! Drax, Groot thinks you should have saved your hunt marker for this place.
How can we be certain they have not found a way to convert the Warlock?
It would explain why they took him prisoner instead of just killing him.
And there's a lot of faith Scott beaming into this place.
Warlock hates Magus. He already evicted the thing once.
Maybe they made up. You booted me and Groot, but here we are.
I did not. You left.
My point stands.
No. If Magus had turned Warlock, he would have been here to greet us. I swear
up. Shit. Mantis, no spinning! Why is she spinning?
Don't worry about my flying. Just worry about your feeling. We'll meet new people soon.
Already here, Mantis.
Oh, say hi for me.
Celestial Madonna sends her greetings.
I kind of want to know how they made so many uniforms in such a short time.
The fabric inhibits their potential. These people fight without fear. They have fully embraced the promise.
다 죽여도
There's
되는 거야?
millions more where they came from.
Let's hope Mantis and Lady Hellbender keep most of them busy outside.
Door's flarked.
Scott, we need to go that way. See if you can overload it. We are being watched. Say hi to the church, man.
Are they still mad at us? Okay, sorry we left such a mess last time we were here.
No, we ain't!
Blew him up! At least Mantis hasn't crashed.
She's actually an accomplished pilot!
I was just trying to wake him up!
These deluded souls do not know when to quit!
Bringing the pain!
He's off his game! Let's knock him down!
Now's our chance!
We made another mess!
Groot's right!
때려
They
부셔야지.
started it!
It's a big cult. They've got to have janitors.
Oh good, here comes the cleaning crew.
The spill is back that way, boy.
I do not believe these people are janitors.
Throw that
To the
track!
chase! I don't want to know how they made so many uniforms in such a short time.
Maybe there's a giant closet on the ship somewhere.
Imagine the havoc Lady Hellbender must be wreaking outside!
Groot probably crushed half the armada by now.
아, 이렇게 많아.
I guess it was a pretty controlled roll. For the pug lady, I mean. I got all these toys I'm just dying to use.
This has got my name on it. About time.
You said it, bud. They are gonna throw everything they got at us.
And we will dodge it!
Ah, there we go. Path's this way. Come on.
Star Guy, what does the angry orange light on your controls mean?
Which one?
The one under the tape. Oh, now it's yellow. Now orange again. Ooh, yellow.
Just ignore it, Mantis.
Put tape over my warning lights?
You're distracting.
You just lost your tape privileges.
It's my tape.
왜 안 가?
I would love to see that, but from the outside.
Yeah, let's not be here
뭐야?
when she does.
Is this really the safest route? Lord, no! But safe ain't my top priority right now! Quill, I bet you could pull up the rest of them floor panels!
This feels like the wrath of Lady Hellbender!
See? Told ya! Good thinking!
Did you guys get the radioactive blast upgrade or the wind thing this time?
Wind thing!
Oh, good!
Suddenly I feel like I'm back on sex.
집에 갖고 한 번만
At
더.
least it's not raining!
Don't jinx it!
왔어. 쉣.
Go get him, guys!
지나가잖아.
Great. Now what?
Where is he?
Ah, got him. Golden Boy's this way. Come on.
골든.
Yes, we're going out into space. We got no other options.
And I got a theory. Yup, artificial gravity. Figured a ship this big would need it for repairs and stuff. This is so cool. Hang on.
뜯어.
Okay, go. See? Nothing to it. Yep, signal's coming from somewhere inside that giant frickin' rock. Yeah, that scrap heap's taking pot shots at our monsters.
Enemies ahead, Peter Quill. Come, test your mettle. That's right, big guy. Does not make their skulls harder.
Send it their way, Drax.
We are still a great distance from the church's altar.
Might find a shortcut.
Hold up. We're good, but my trigger finger has gotten numb from all the murdering.
Ahead! I totally laid out that psycho soldier. The big one has thrown mine.
We could have started out here.
We can't count on there being traffic.
Shit! Perhaps you should avoid that electrical wizardry.
That floaty mine guy is really starting to tick me off. Let loose, Captain!
The space battle is frenzied.
Hellbender's got it under control. You got this one! Man, the entire galaxy showed up for this brawl.
That is certainly an exaggeration.
Finally! Sick of those dasting mines!
We are still a great distance from the church's altar.
We're still tracking Warlock, don't worry! How much time do we have? Not too much! Get shooting! Wrap him up, bud! You're up, big guy!
I will enjoy this!
Be careful! Leave the Travis boxes in!
I will handle those on the ground!
What's next, Peter?
3.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2,
딜이 너무 약해.
Hellbender's got it under control.
저기도 센 거 아니긴
Way to
한데.
knock some sense into him! Who's next? Nobody? Say goodnight!
Now that's the good stuff.
That's what you get, squat hoppers!
Rocket! Do you just make up those words or do they mean something?
They mean I'm sick of getting shot at.
Shuck it! Guffle stompers!
Not bad.
Rocket, can you pop the lock on that door?
Yeah, just let me do it.
Oh 씨.
Well, that didn't work.
Panel's flarked. But I got a better idea. Hang on. Out of the way! Rocket time! And that's how it's done.
Excellent work, little fuzzy.
You don't get to call me that.
Heads up!
Bye-bye, Nova Corps nerds!
Whatever you do, don't fall!
You'd think they'd have safety railings!
There we go. Path's this way. Come on.
All right, let's keep moving. Thanks, Grip. Whoa! Monster down!
Whoa!
Stuck! Guess that one's off to Monster Valhalla.
It was a noble death.
Mantis, how's it going up there?
So many dead. It's always hard to watch. They're very brave.
Just hold on, okay? We're making good progress.
Very brave too.
We have likely halved the galaxy's population.
They aren't giving us much of a choice! Get the point? They keep throwing troops at us!
Means we're close, right?
I'm happy to be here fighting alongside all of you.
Right back at you, muscle.
형 무슨 쳐다보는 거 짜증나네.
He wants to know who will plant all these bodies with no dirt out here. I don't get what he's...
He knows we bury our dead.
Oh, that ain't planting, you big goof. That's making worm food. Ain't no space worms. All right, let's figure out a way to get through here. We're in a rush, apparently.
Peter Quill, I fear I will not be able to harm your child if she is lost.
Of course you wouldn't let him, you big lug, but what if she don't give us a choice?
I'll take care of it.
Even if it means...
I'll take care of it.
Thanks, bud.
Any bets on what's down there?
No.
Better than being exposed up here.
Guys, it's not too late to surrender. Now, just drop your blasters and we'll call it even, okay? Newsflash! Sucks in here!
Back outside now!
The roving one's making the rest of them harder to kill!
Yo!
Breaker had to know we'd chase him here, right?
I don't think he gives a scut. Guy has an ego bigger than this whole shit.
Lob it at him, big guy! What is that place?
Some kind of maintenance hub? Gotta go out the other side!
Magus dies this day! It has nowhere left to march!
Hear that? Monster Daddy's going down!
I'm ready! Find me an opening!
What the? Coach is choosing his team members!
We can never let something like this happen again!
Nope, we're gonna live up to our name!
불렀어야 돼.
Anybody keeping a kill score? I've got to be up in the thousands by now.
Why would I? My records say countless.
I am trying to destroy!
Go grease lightning! Hey, Quill! Want to see some fireworks?
어디? 뭘 하면서 보여줘. 이게 다야?
Look, they surrendered.
We made a compelling argument.
And we beat them mercilessly.
Half expecting a monster to come crashing through the wall.
That would be very, very bad. Maybe we should keep moving?
I would like to leave this enclosure. I cannot see the battle.
You mean you might miss a peek at Lady Hellbender?
And Fin Fang Foom.
Do you think Foom holds a grudge?
We bested him in his own lair. He will forever recognize us as his superiors.
Yeah, well, he's Lady Hellbender's pet now, and she does hold a grudge.
That is true.
Oh.
These things are built like freaking Terminators!
No, we will be there, Terminators. Italian berserkers once set themselves on fire to intimidate their enemies.
Don't tell me they did this while they were naked.
Nicky, are we barely denting this thing?
It is as venerable a time! Onimura!
Ow! That's gotta hurt!
Was hoping the monsters would smash the ships away from Sacrosanct.
They're just doing what monsters do. They ain't about precision.
Ugh, they suck even when they're on fire.
Yeah? Well, I like watching them burn.
음악 되나? 위험하고 또 하나야.
I've got to give you credit, Peter. Your crazy plan is actually working. I never expected Lady Hellbender to show up here.
I wasn't sure we were ever gonna find Foom, or beat him.
Believe it or not, I do know what I'm doing.
Nope, I don't believe it.
But it doesn't matter.
Okay. Rocket, tell me we're almost through this.
We're further than we were the last time you asked.
Clark!
Don't blame me. I'm just the guy with the tracker.
Shh.
Breathing room, Groot!
Control the walkways. Split them up.
Get down here! Let me shoot you! Looks like some ultra-heavy firepower up ahead.
Wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of those turrets. You got it.
Order out.
Oh yeah. Take that, Nova Scott.
I have assuaged the threat. Return!
그럴까 안
Nah, this is the right way. I know it.
The deserters have called for reinforcements.
Funny how their helmets don't stop my blade.
That Nova Corps dude was bonkers.
These renegades are relentless.
Hold up! Watch your step. A lot of nasty drops here.
You're the one always falling off of things.
Where?
We need to take him in for a forced landing.
Stay down. Perhaps we can help Lady Hellbender from here.
We got our own fight to worry about. Kill those guys.
Feel this? Control the walkways. Split them up.
Burn them my way.
Is this a dead end?
Hard to say with all the goons in our faces.
이건 뭐야? 이펙트
I believe this is yours, Star-Lord.
Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah. That was just so...
Metal?
Yeah.
Glad you got your music back, Quill.
You were the one who chucked it into space.
Hey, it worked, didn't it? No harm done.
Psychological harm was done.
I got this.
내려가자.
Back into a hole. Great.
Like holes.
또 있어?
Giant robot.
I hate these things. Not even sure it is totally.
What does that mean?
Running on faith energy, right? That comes from people.
Punching tracks. Seems like Boom has forgiven us already.
Never let your guard down around that thing. That's one big, bad, scut robot.
The solution is simple. We must take it out first.
There goes the arm. I hope that monsters don't target the buggy lady.
It's hard to surprise her. Peter, can you get to him?
Shoot the muscle.
You struggle in pain.
Sure glad we got a monster queen watching out for us.
Is she not wonderful?
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain. Let's kick some butt, huh?
Peter, Drax needs help. They're trying to stall us. We need to get back out there.
We must be efficient in our slaughter.
I can't figure out how to hurt this one. Are you kidding? You carry more firepower. Oh shit!
가자.
You really think those things have people in them?
It wouldn't be the weirdest thing we've seen.
They're creepy either way. Come on, we gotta go topside again to reach Warlock.
그죠?
We survived this. We should invite Lady Hellbender to join the team.
There ain't no room for her on the ship. She's like 3 quills high.
1.5 quills at best.
Her armor alone must weigh 6 quills.
You know what? Let's vote on it. Do we invite Lady Leotard?
Yeah, are you kidding? She's awesome. Mean, but awesome. Now that was unexpected.
Fortune favors us. We were not sucked into the lethal void.
Unless Raker shuts off the gravity.
Just have to hope he's too busy with the ritual to think of it. Are we sure Warlock's all the way over on the other side?
Yeah, as long as we keep moving forward, we're going the right way.
We have found purpose. We will not die here. If we do, we will see you in Toth. Correction. I will see you in Toth.
Where are you going, Quill?
Just following my gut on something.
Perhaps Lady Hellbender will join us in our final battle against the Magus.
Something tells me she's got her hands full.
They are large hands. Strong hands.
Yeah, I get it.
Now where the flark is he going?
It's called scouting, okay?
It's a shame Lady Hellbender didn't have this kind of army to back us during the Galactic War.
Was building her legacy. We are fortunate to have her now.
Yeah, let's stay on her good side.
This is it. We're almost there.
뭔가 나올 것 같은데. 뭔가 나올 것 같은데. 오씨. 너무 많은데? Cosmo.
Cosmo, is that you in there?
Da, spasiba, Guardian of Galaxies, for helping Cosmo shake away
또 왜 오러
problems.
왔네?
He is no longer chasing stick that is snake. And look, Cosmo is bringing nowhere.
Yeah, we noticed.
And family. Say privet, my pops.
It's good to have you back, buddy.
Ha! Cosmo is very much like filthy fleas. You are thinking he is gone until he is biting on your ass.
He's such a good boy.
Нет, Cosmo is best of boys. Now we give these brain fleas the bites they deserve. Attack!
싸워도 되네.
I had no idea nowhere could fire death beams. This is sweet.
And that dog has his paw on the nuke button. We're gonna have to be nicer to him.
We should keep moving.
We are.
빨리 잘라 그러면.
Well, we should be doing it faster.
Once we get inside that rock, chances are we're gonna have to go toe-to-toe with the Grand Unifier again.
We'll stomp on his toes.
I've only got one of his arms. I'm dying to complete my collection.
What's that?
Can't talk. Very busy.
Not again! We're about to go splat out here!
Not this time, you didn't. Be careful on the slide.
Wait, what? Clark! Root! Light us up! Root!
Give him a minute. He just flew through space. Oh, Clark!
Keep your bits tucked in.
Which bits?
All of them.
I don't like this.
Exhilarating!
Oh 씨.
Of course you think it's fun.
Watch out for debris.
It is a good thing my skin is so resistant.
Hope I don't tear my pants!
Only suckers wear pants.
This better lead somewhere solid.
Don't go off the edge! Don't go off the edge!
Acknowledge my velocity!
Woo! That happened!
Yes, it did!
Whoa, the tracker signal is way stronger in here. We're getting close.
Something tells me Raker's cronies won't make this easy. We're here for Adam Warlock. Bring him to us and we'll let you go.
They ain't listening.
I scrambled more than his brain with all you
Preying
facts!
on the weak.
What a waste! Mines like this were the backbone of the war resistance.
Could have been rich if they stuck with it instead of following. Oh,
I just want to consume your souls!
It's pointless. They won't hear you.
Are we sure this is the way to Warlock?
Maybe they don't have a real prison. It makes sense to keep it down here.
Another cultist! Wow! We are lucky that Mantis can read the future!
She's the master of right place, right time.
Combatants, Peter Quill. You attempt to reason with them as well.
It won't work. Just put him down. Rocket! Go wild!
Last time someone got stabbed.
Zap! I love playing Zappa Zealot.
These deluded souls do not know when to quit!
let's keep pushing. The signal's pinging from deeper in the mines.
Hard to believe this whole church sprung up from a bunch of miners.
Wish they'd stuck to digging.
Shocking! Look, tracks! This is looking less and less like a Warlock prison.
Trust in the Warlock's butt cracker!
Somebody's still digging down here.
I'm betting they use these precious metals for the faith tech. The Grand Unifier's golden pajamas don't come cheap.
Feels like I've been shooting that big bot for hours. Grab him
발자국.
Eat this!
This won't hurt much!
I fear we would be lost without the insect woman.
Wish we had a way to take some of this ore with us.
Ain't nobody trading that scut once the church is gone. Too risky.
What is next, Peter Quill?
Watch the sidelines. Lots of nooks and crannies in here.
Howard, face us like warriors.
Guys! He's reeling! Pile on the pain!
You don't have to ask me twice.
아직도 있어?
This is gonna be
Awesome
our last
requirement in
chance
open
to take
space.
down maggots!
You're attacked
All or
unprovoked.
nothing.
You have the right to claim the battle spoils.
We have
They provoked us first. Lots of time.
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain.
Grab the long...
Head on a swivel!
Keep kicking it down. I'm coming. Crush him, Rex.
There has to be a way to really hurt this guy!
발자국.
I see it!
Ah! The mechanical beast is running out of limbs!
Make like a true. Keep an eye out for ambushes.
Cowards! Face us like warriors!
We're barely scratching the big thing's paint.
The solution is
자,
simple! We must take it out first!
What's next, Peter?
Great idea, bud. If we pull this off, we should come back here and fill up our cargo hold.
Sell the ore on the black market? Payment for a job well done?
Well, we ain't making that jump.
Peter's got this.
He does?
Peter Quill possesses the magical weapons. Your safety inspectors, present your documents and you will judge.
You gotta do it fast. Safety inspection. Plan. You pay.
Are we sure this is the way to Warlock?
Trust in the Warlock's butt plan! You have failed your safety inspection.
They're dead,
여기다
Drax.
Correct.
아담.
You know what to do, Quill. My fur is standing on end. There's way more power here than there was at the Cortex.
All right, Rocket, let's prep for the big
부품이
game.
없다.
Let's do it smart. This may be the last chance we get.
Okay, I think I'm ready to end this.
You and me both. What the?
아담이다.
Hey, look, they get the Adam Warlock channel all the way out here.
Speaking of Goldilocks, he should be right on the other side of that giant murder bot army.
어, 씨.
You gotta be kidding.
They've got it
No, no.
locked down with a faith shield. Think we can unplug it like we did on Nowhere?
It's worth
너무
a
많은데?
shot.
Aggression by the Universal Church of Truth.
Cannot be tolerated.
Lethal force has been authorized.
Surrender will not be considered.
Holy Scott, they came back.
Of course they did. Give him hell, World Mind.
Guardians of the Galaxy, it is
Imperative that you evacuate this vessel
before we fire upon it.
Hold that thought. Adam Warlock's on this ship.
Incorrect. Adam Warlock
perished in the Galactic War.
He's here, alive. He is still alive, right?
The Church abducted the Golden God. We intend to free him.
You said it yourself. Adam Warlock is the only one with the potential to stop this.
Very well. We will focus
on reducing support forces.
for now. Act with haste,
Guardians.
We, hit a little bit of a roadblock.
Step forward.
And witness the full destructive potential
of the Nova Force.
뭐야?
Oh, yes! Clark, yeah.
Holy crap! Mine is a powerful magician.
All the king's horses, am I right?
Plan is down. But you're still indoors. Haven't seen this many death bots in one place since Half-World.
Sinister machines! I celebrate their destruction!
Destruction thresholds do
Maximum efficiency.
That is weirdly beautiful.
가자. 만약에 저거 안 했으면은 얘는 어떻게 잡아? 다 잡아야 되는 거잖아. 누가 있는 거 하나 더. 여기 있나? 여기 있다. 뭐야? 이렇게 가는 게 아니야? 뭐지 이거? 죽어야 되는데 안 죽은 거지? 애들이 안 따라와. 그치, 이 영상이 나와야 되는데 안 나오는 거구나. 역시 버그.
There, the warlock.
Hang on. I'm calling us a ride down to Gold Cheeks. Make sure you grab on good. The drone, not the cheeks.
Grand Unifier.
Everyone down.
Finally come to confront the captive, castigate him for how far he's fallen.
Shut your mouth for once!
Clear shot. Don't! We can't risk a fight from up here.
You show up on the very eve of our ascension. To what? Take everything from us once again?
Me? Tell me what I ever took.
My faith! And not just mine! You abandoned your flock. The very church you helped me build. You let us believe our God was dead, and with you, any hope of restoring those we lost.
I thought that...
You promised me, my son!
I promised only partnership. You sought subjugation. My mistakes were many, but your mania is not among them.
Enough! Enough of this! The true divine vessel awaits. You're nothing but a husk. A faded shadow. But even you will feel the light.
Hear me. Halt this horror. Raker! Guardians, breach my bindings. Even now, Raker readies his restoration ritual.
Rocket, can you bust him out?
If I gotta...
Let me guess. Raker's power proved more pernicious than predicted?
There is little point pondering possibilities past, daughter of Thanos. Soon feverous faith will flood Raker's fledgling and feed the fiend within.
Not gonna happen. We're gonna shut it down together. Right?
Right.
Okay, let's go, people.
Come! Time dwindles as we dawdle.
I could put him back up there.
Don't tempt me.
If Magus finds physical form, its insatiable cravings will consume all of creation.
Unless you eat Magus first.
A severe simplification. We must excise the entity gripping the girl.
But how much much of Nikki will remain?
If her light lives, it lingers lost, dissolving in a dream discarded.
Drax completely bought into the promise, and we got him out.
I would have remained.
Well, end of the world here, remember?
뭐야? 이것도 버그 같은데?
Hurry, go!
오우씨.
Rejoice! You made it just in time for the miracle.
Grand Unifier, I trust you can hold them to bear witness.
Easily.
얘는 팔을 안 곱죠? 왜 계속 저대로 있는 거야? 쉣, 나왔다. 다 잡혀버렸어.
My lady, push through your pain! Fulfill the promise!
Monster!
Mantis. Mantis, where? I will skin you!
See if you can...
뭐지?
Peter! Peter! We can save her! Can you hear me? She needs your help, Peter. Focus on my voice.
Yeah.
It isn't too late. You need to find me. You can still save her. We're almost there. Focus on me, Peter.
손이었어.
Dad! Come on, get up!
Oh.
We don't have much time. We need to get everything ready. Mom will be home soon. Come on, get up!
Nikki, what?
꿈이네.
No wonder she wants this so bad. We look so happy. I'll get back to you soon, girl. We just gotta save the galaxy first.
Finally! I need your help. Mom will be home for lunch soon and I want everything to be perfect.
Nikki.
For her birthday. That's today. Did you forget again?
Okay. I know this is gonna sound weird.
Great! So, can you help me set everything up like we said yesterday? I just need help with the holo projector, and then, there's the cake and the present that we got her. I want everything to be perfect before she gets home.
Nikki. None of this seems oddly familiar to you?
Oh no, I ordered it from the bakery planet.
Okay, that part was always weird.
No! Okay, that just leaves the present and projector.
Okay, Nick. What if I told you none of this is real?
Obviously not. It's not focused right or something. Can you refocus it?
Yeah, okay. That's still pretty cool.
It turned out so good. I was sure I messed part of it up.
Speaking of messed up...
Yeah. It's hollow, and the star system around it, and I think I got all the moons.
It's beautiful, Nikki.
Just need Mom's present now. I think it's somewhere in my room.
Happy birthday, love, Nikki and Peter. What am I supposed to do?
Did you find it?
Yes!
Okay, put it with the others. Great, the gift. Put it on the table.
Does anything I say here actually matter?
We got it. On Nowhere. Remember that artist's alley we went to and the painting she really liked? Of Krelar?
Guess that answers my question. Any chance we can talk now?
I don't think so. How does it look?
Looks like you're knee-deep in this promise.
Thanks, Dad. I love you.
Oh boy.
Peter, open the door.
It's Mom. I'll make sure everything's perfect. You get the door.
Oh, am I ever glad to see you. It is crazy weird in there. Nikki's on a loop. Nothing I say matters. We need to find a way to get through to her.
Peter.
I know. We need a plan.
There's no we.
Okay, I get it. I have a lot of making up to do.
Peter.
If we're gonna do this...
I'm dead, Peter.
Yeah, but... not like dead. Right? I heard your voice. No, you brought me here. I'm seeing you here now.
You're seeing a ghost. Some part of me is inside the Soul Stone, but not in any way that's real.
We can figure it out. Maybe we can find a way...
You need to focus on her now. Help her accept that I'm not coming back.
I wish you would have told me.
Told you what?
About Nikki. You know? You, me, 12 years ago.
Oh, Peter.
I did the math.
Her promise isn't real.
Yeah, I know, but the rest of it is. Right? You and me on Mercury? I remember that night.
So do I. But she isn't your daughter. She's not my daughter.
그런 거였어?
I don't understand.
She's a war orphan. On the shuttle home, the Kree Council was rounding up anyone who wasn't full-blooded enough. Nikki was this tiny little thing. I couldn't let them kill her.
So I'm not a father.
No. Well, not her father.
Well. Okay.
That doesn't mean she doesn't need you. She has to let me go.
I tried. She won't listen.
She has to. The birthday, the presents. Whatever it is that's keeping her attached to some fake version of me, of us. Destroy the illusion and make her listen.
You know I'm not equipped to.
Yes, you are. You have to be.
I know.
사라졌어. 다 때려부시면 되나 이제?
Where's Mom? That was her, right?
She's not coming.
Of course she's coming. I guess that was just Carlos telling us she's running late. Which means I still have time to get the music just right.
Destroy the lie.
She'll come.
Oh.
Hey! What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry, Nick.
No! I can fix this. Stop it! Stop it! Stop ruining this! Mom will still come.
Oh.
It's not real, Nikki. None of this is real.
I hate you! You're not my dad! You're not my...
Yeah, kiddo. I know.
You ruined it. You ruined everything! Mom was gonna come in and... All I want is to see her.
Whatever walks through that door won't be your mom.
You don't know that.
Well, there's a lot I don't know. How to keep my foot out of my mouth, how to not get arrested.
막 진짜.
How to console a 12-year-old whose very legitimate grief might just destroy the galaxy. But this, the promised Nick. I know I'll call him when I see one.
This isn't about you.
Bitch. I remember feeling this cavernous...
I don't care how you felt.
Wow, that was brutally honest.
I've seen your promise. I've seen hundreds of thousands of promises. None of them help me.
I know. I know. I just want you to know that I've been through some version of what you're going through.
Yay! I need her back. I don't care if it's not real. I need things to go back to how they were, even if it means making the same stupid game for all stupid eternity. Just the thought that she might come back is better than admitting that she never will. And then it's all my fault. If I hadn't distracted her, if I'd been quicker.
You're not the reason she's gone, Nick. Don't put that on yourself.
Why not? It's true. If I had just...
It's not true. You didn't make that thing. You didn't release it. You're not the reason your mom was where she was. There's a lot of blame to go around, but there is no way you deserve any of it.
It could be her.
Only you can reject the lie, Nick. All I can tell you is me. I don't think it's her. I think it's a very bad thing that wants to eat the entire galaxy. And you know your mom, for all her faults, is not the galaxy-eating type. But it doesn't matter what I think, because it's not my promise. I can't destroy it for you.
So let's just say that the creepy thing at the door is not my mom.
I can do that.
I still don't know how. How does anyone? Am I just supposed to smash cakes all day?
Breaking stuff is pretty cathartic. There's other ways.
What are you doing?
It's an Earth thing my mom taught me. The idea is that you light something, to remember someone. To pay tribute. I mean, it's not magic or anything. It doesn't bring anyone back, but... You know, it's a gesture. A small thing in the face of a very bad thing. Sometimes that's all we have.
I keep thinking back to the elevator. She was angry at me.
Not that angry. More like, lovingly concerned. Hey. Whatever happens, you're not alone. Okay?
Thank you. But there is something I do have to do alone. For everyone.
뭐야?
No, child! You must return!
뭐야? 변했어.
No!
이거 빨아들이네.
Burn in the light, shadow!
Hey, weirdo!
얘는 싸우고.
Oh, crap.
We ain't getting through that.
We have to, or Golden Boy's toast. Focus on Raker's fan club. Send it their way, Drax!
Get on the fire! He's on his team!
The shaman lurches! A perfect opportunity for a
Beast! Fiend! Get on the road! He's puffing up his cage!
Our enemies grow stronger!
The blood man dancing up his body!
Mantis!
Fighting, right?
That loaded freak's mixing up the rest! Curtain medic is really complicating things!
The shaman must be dealt with immediately! Cease!
The flyer's killing the others!
And he will suffer for it!
It used you.
Enough!
왜 갑자기? 뭐야? 터지는 거 아니야?
Good speech! Blast him!
My faith!
한방 더 하자.
What a blast! I haven't felt this excited since the Galactic War!
Better watch her out there, Quill. She fought on both sides, remember? Whereas me, I don't need to take sides to mow anybody down. I just love making scumbusters go boom!
Okay, I get it. Those creeps out there, fighting them gets the blood pumping.
Oh yeah.
But if you listen to that pumping too hard, your heart takes a dive and the losing starts. Stay on target and we'll make them all go boom. Who's with me?
Wise words, Peter Quill!
This is gonna be fun!
Let's...
This
Peter
has got
Quill,
my name on
unleash
it!
the onto these fools! My faith! Let my birds rain down!
Contained! The corruption! Carve him a new one! Slow him down! All that faith's gotta come out of it sometime!
Oh, he still thinks he's in charge!
Lob it at him, big guy!
My belief is so powerful!
It's almost over, buddy! We got him!
해줄게.
Watch it, Drax!
If you choose to be mine, so
He didn't have any matron strings to hold on to anymore!
please!
Keep banging him on!
Past time someone got
My
stabbed.
faith
Peter
will
got
shield
hit!
me.
Shocking!
Well,
What is next, Peter Quill?
we should switch to the hard stuff! Been too long since I blew something up!
A momentary
Don't
setback!
make them kill you!
What's the term? Last
This is how it's done!
Still hurts, I bet.
Destroy! Rocket! Fireworks! You weigh tremendous strength!
Did you guys know she could do that? Talk, lady!
Use all of us.
How's our trip?
I do not hear the whispers of the insect witch!
아, 또 변했어.
Contain the corruption!
오씨.
It's like this one doesn't feel pain! Don't make this a habit!
Please!
Gamora!
Let my faith rain down upon you!
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
Fast! Not feast! Feed! My great strength goes up! Perish!
What's next, Peter?
I will not falter!
It lied.
Nicky! You had us worried there!
아마
Impossible!
It used you.
Man, are we even putting a dent in this guy?
Pull this off and we'll be famous!
We will require a publicity agent! And ready!
Don't make them kill you.
Save your nice words for later,
This
Quill.
cannot be!
Lay on the hurt!
Feel my wrath!
Knife to me! More than you know!
거의 다 죽였다.
Vegas right, you better! Find everyone!
You won't get whatever it promised you! How is he still standing?
I am moving! I will! I think the
어우씨. 어디부터야?
Good speech.
아.
Blast him!
아씨, 미친 처음부터야?
Let my faith rain down upon you!
So, siphoning must
미친 거 아니야?
Feel my wrath!
You owe me one, Quill!
What would I do without you, Rocket?
Corruption! Save your ammo! Hit this creep when it's cannot surprise! I will end you!
이거 어떻게?
Quill! Quill!
You fools!
Quill!
Throw that tracks!
거꾸로 상황 가운데.
My faith must not waver!
Smash him up, Drax! Tie him down!
Don't make them kill you!
어.
You never asked! You can see that again, Drax!
Mass! Not feast! Feed!
The girl displayed tremendous strength!
Rush him,
Did you guys
Drax!
know she could do that?
To the bow!
Meet your maker!
Lock and load, Rocket! Piggy! You had us worried there!
Root made sure the kid was fine! Well!
You cannot pierce! Impossible!
Ren, please.
Yourself, Red! Love it out of
Get
big
whatever I
guy!
promised you!
Our goals seem insignificant! Deadliest woman incoming! Blow him away, Rock! We pull this off! We'll be famous!
This is always better than famous, Quill!
I have heard enough of you!
This one just eats ammo! That orb's a real pain in the tail! What, lady? You there? How's your ship? You know where to cease!
What's next, Peter?
Guys, huddle up!
Yes! Celebrate this moment, my friends! Victory shall soon be ours! We shall carve our name in the history books, Peter Quill, and it will not be spelled incorrectly!
Look, I know we want to celebrate because we're maybe 2 steps away from winning this fight. But if we start dancing before we actually win, these scut holes will send us to our graves. So let's keep our focus and show these losers exactly how we rock. Who's with me?
Victory is ours!
Can't wait to take him down!
You said...
What is next, Peter Quill? Let my faith rain down upon you!
Hey, Quill! Wanna see some fireworks?
Branch out, crew! Slice and dice!
A momentary setback!
Rocket! You safety's on! Come on, put him down!
That was a display of power!
Must have taken a lot out of her!
거의 다 나왔어. 아까도 여기서 죽었어.
If you choose to be blind, so be it!
Nicky! You had us worried there!
Just hold on, Nikki! We'll keep him away from you!
Used all of
My
us.
faith protects me! It is best to avoid the levitating pods, Peter Quill!
Fast! Not feast! Fiend!
Cut to pieces!
My great strength goes on! Make your peace!
Don't make them kill you.
No little girls left to hide behind, Raker!
Words hard to contain! The corruption!
죽겠다.
No!
죽어.
No! No! Please, not when we're so close.
죽었어 임마. 그냥 죽어볼게.
Please.
It lied to you. To both of us. Look at it. Really look.
My child.
신놈이네 이거. 야.
He did it. You brought him back.
이걸로 다시 구한다. 쟤랑 싸워야 되나?
Behold before you, your benevolent guardian of the galaxy.
It is done!
Okay, we'll give you this one. Shall we? Our adoring masses await.
야.
So, we actually won?
Fucking right we did.
We must save the entire galaxy more often.
Count me in. Next time, I promise I won't almost destroy it first.
No more promises from you.
We're in this moment, people. Let's make sure we bask in it. There you are, you old dog.
We have multiple dog report items to discuss.
Case is closed. No need. Guardian of Galaxies. Live up to name.
They had some help.
Oh gosh! Who are all these little guys?
If Guardian are looking for more work, Cosmo always chasing problems.
I think what we need right now is a nice walk.
뭐가 좀 이상한데?
Well fought, Destroyer. And your delicate friends.
The lady deems me delicate?
And who is this precious little candy in his golden wrapper? Ew, gross.
Lady Hellbender, we regret the death of so many great beasts, but we honor their sacrifice.
They died protecting their pack. There is honor in that.
Will you return to Seknarf 9?
We must first build a worthy home for Foom, or he will devour every creature on my world.
If he gets loose again, give us a call, and we can discuss rates.
끝인가 보네. 이 어설픔은 뭐야? 아, 확이 안 나서는가? 노바코.
As we calculated, the Golden God
proved key to dismantling the
Universal Church of Truth.
A sound summation.
How about a little credit for not letting you make the worst decision of your collective lives?
Twice.
Twice.
Your additional
data analysis did adjust
certain computational.
You can just feel the world butt clenching.
친구들 다 왔네. 아, 멘티스가 나왔구나. 드라마.
I was pretty sure you would.
What, wild beast? What foul fluid! Foolish, fickle creature!
Behold, one of the other Guardians of the Galaxy.
What did he say?
Yeah, that'll show you to your room. Except we don't got a spare room, you big lug. What? No. Flark, no. Hey, Groot, you give her yours. I got a lot of important scud in mind.
I'm glad it's this ending, and not the really sad one.
How many sad endings were there?
Ugh, a lot.
Oh.
Please proceed.
You go ahead.
No need, I insist.
No, I insist.
Please proceed. This pointless pageant of politeness plagues our progress.
Which is why you should go first.
Very well. I will voyage through the vexing vestibule.
아, 명함이야? 끝났어.
So, what now?
I don't know. Sky's the limit, I guess.
Clearly it is not.
We could rob a bank.
We are broke.
Whoa! I am not robbing a bank. That's illegal.
And
수라고 뜨는데.
super fun.
You are corrupting the child.
Relax, Drax. It's a suggestion. A potentially really lucrative suggestion.
그치, 이거 끝이 아니지.
You okay there, Gold Bond?
It is irritating indigestion. Nothing of note.
Okay. Well, there's a bathroom in the back if you need it.
So, Mantis, now that the universe
마법
is safe
쓰라고
again, what are you
나오는데?
gonna do?
I don't know. I guess I'll go back to Lamentis. Although, I hear Earth is really nice this time of year. Ooh, maybe I'll go check out Contraxia. You can gamble there.
Shouldn't we give Contraxia a bit of time to, you know, unpromise?
Either way, it is no place for a child.
Seriously, man. Oh, you don't look so good.
Where's the first aid kit? I have basic field training.
We do not own a first aid kit.
What are you talking about? We have a first aid kit.
Engine tape doesn't count.
You probably just need some ginger ale.
Don't worry about little old me. I feel simply fabulous.
Come on!
Eternal!
Whoa, whoa! What is even... Whoa!
Flark?
Magus.
Yeah, this is the one where Golden God Guy is consumed by the bad thing and tries to destroy the galaxy. And probably succeeds.
Why does it feel like bug girls inside my head?
I'm inside all of your heads. This way, Magus can't overhear your super amazing plan.
Which is?
Oh, no. It's better if it comes from you.
Him. Me. Destiny makes three.
And we're all gonna die.
My final form. The new norm.
The stone. When that thing attacked my mom and me, it was terrified of the stone.
Yes, I too have sensed its fear of the stone.
Oh, yes! The ancient stone! One of the six! It's the only thing strong enough to contain the all-powerful soul of Magus!
Okay, so we just gotta get him closer and then throw a magic rock at him?
Exactly.
Tiny, whiny, vexing specks. Woohoo! What are you all up to?
Mantis, how do we lure in the big bad?
It's time to kneel before the new
By
idea.
doing what you do best, Guardians.
Nah, not being friendly. I think she means aggravating.
If anyone can piss off a god,
It is us.
Do it! Kneel and revere your god. For who better to oversee?
Bravo! Bravo!
You're applauding him.
I'm clapping ironically.
Does he know it's ironic?
Yes! Applaud your god.
Nope.
You grant nothing but lies and false promises.
And you're the worst!
Then why are you clapping?
We're mocking you, idiot!
What? I said kneel!
Are you kidding me?
Stand back! I got this!
Nikki, no! Get out of there!
Trust me!
Yes, this is right! This is the way! Everyone to Nikki! Now!
Good.
You heard Bubbling! Everyone, stay close! I'm the Flark and she!
There! See? Told you I got this!
Hey, that was amazing! How did you...
No idea! I just can! Now!
So far, so good, Guardian! You're not out of the woods yet!
Your resistance is a crime against the new divine.
Have incoming bugs! Crush! You sound a little too excited about that!
자막이 하나도 안 나와. 자막 켜져 있는 거 같지?
Hey, Magus! You think any of this
다운다
is
이제.
impressive? You think we're scared of you?
listening, Magus? The only one who gets to proceed is me!
Hope you're all ready for more giant bugs!
miserable lives will be brief. Horrendous now! I am confounded by our location. Were we not just on the Milano?
It's like the Milano's disintegrated. How the fuck am I supposed to fix disintegration?
No mercy! Wasn't like this when you encountered him inside of me!
All the versions of Magus and Sonic are now bits and pieces. This is a
잡았어.
Such dim-witted grit. Why not just submit?
The stone! You must use the stone!
He's still too far away. Seems like he's hanging back on purpose.
What are you waiting for, Quill? Say something to throw him off.
Yes, infuriate him with your carelessly chosen words.
Beleaguered brats, like little gnats.
Cat, bat, muskrat, Matt. You can rhyme. We get it. Seriously, how is it possible for you to have gotten even more obnoxious?
Cat, vat, splatty, splat, splat.
Laundromat!
You begin to annoy me.
It's what we do!
Combat, format, diplomat!
That doesn't even make sense. Ah!
We don't make sense? Ever since we met you, you've been nothing but a giant pile of word vomit. And now you gotta rhyme everything too?
Inconsequential ingrates.
Okay, pretty sure we derailed him. He's doing the planet thing!
Nikki, you ready to save our butts again?
Just be careful.
Hey, I'm the one with cool powers now, remember?
It's definitely growing on me. Everyone to the... I don't say it enough, so I'm just gonna say it. I fucking love you guys!
Everyone good?
Well done, child.
Okay, I definitely think we're getting to him. We just gotta hold out a little longer.
Bye-bye. Time to die.
Watch out for the heads up! Oh, those little freaks!
And me without my bug string!
With pleasure!
Think! All this would have been avoided if it wasn't for that stupid bat!
No use living in the past, Will. It is what it is. I'm thinking we're gonna need more business cards. Pull this off.
Definitely! Not even be able to get the expensive ones! Here, does it really feel like we're getting to him?
You're still too far away! I do believe your tactics are working!
Couldn't worm its way out of that one!
Oh, man! You cut right through that thing!
I must commend you, Peter Quill, for your decisive way of words.
Yes, Starlight! Killing it!
잡았어.
Here, I'm sorry.
Sooner or later, everyone will fall before me. The entire galaxy will fall.
Guys, the stone's being weird.
Now is the time, Guardians!
Reel him in, Quill. Only way to get a clear shot.
Submit to me! I said submit!
Time to get it through your oversized skull! We don't give in to anyone! I mean, seriously, have you met us?
That's right. We're the Guardians of the Galaxy.
We have business cards.
And we'd rather die than submit to you!
You dare defy a god? Have you no notion of my...
Oh, shut up!
What did you say?
She said you're the worst!
Ugh, your mockery mocks my very...
The stone! We must use the stone!
어떡해. 잡아도 되는 거야?
The stone's gonna fry you, Quill! Like it did the first time! Just run! Ain't no time to make up for what happened, you dumb scut! Just drop it!
No! I'm the idiot who released this freak! I'm gonna be the one who puts it back in its bottle!
들어가. 왔어.
He's gotta be okay. Right, Mantis?
The important thing is that he did it. You all did.
This was not his sacrifice to make.
Did we get paid?
Not yet, but...
Does this mean it's over? Like over?
The Magus is contained for now. The most insatiable entity in the galaxy is once again a prisoner of the Soul Stone. All that is left is determining what to do with it.
Destroy it.
Those are both terrible ideas.
He says we should combine both ideas.
Stone is neither bomb nor bauble, and not yours to bear.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. He just tried to kill us and eat the galaxy!
You cannot contain this calamitous force. I created it. I am its keeper.
No one can keep that thing.
Mantis. The chances of the galaxy being consumed again if we keep the stone?
Very high.
And if we give it to Goldilocks?
Not as high.
The child was correct. That perhaps the pull of its power would one day split my lone soul asunder. But I am not alone.
Just to be sure, the chances of the bad galaxy thing happening if we sell the stone?
Astronomically high.
The best way to make sure the Magus doesn't get out again is to make sure together. You know, the second you feel any indigestion,
I shall call upon your crew, motley though you may be. I fear we've fallen friends. And I accord my atonement for the trying to kill you and eat the galaxy. A momentary misstep.
yeah, well, sorry for all the mean stuff we said about you.
If the mark of a man is to be bridled, none other than he himself must be mandated to toil as...
Does he seriously always talk like this?
I mean only to say... we're good.
It's just that I'm not the one you gotta convince.
Oh, certainly not.
Certainly, yes.
Well... Ugh. Disgusting.
Okay, now I'm convinced.
찐막이네. 아스. 끝났다. 안 되네. 버그 때문에 그랬지만 재미는 있었네. 생각보다 전투는 별 재미없었어. 뭐 어디서 나오나요?
It's fine. Really, I can sleep on the couch.
The couch is filthy. I've seen the rodent relieve himself on it.
She could sleep in Gamora's room.
Since when?
Oh, come on. You're a girl, she's a girl. You can play dolls together.
There are so many things wrong with that.
Well, she ain't getting my room. End of discussion.
So you just have to build another bedroom, and maybe a bathroom, and convince everyone that adding another teammate is a good thing. A 12-year-old teammate. One who may or may not need you to provide parental stuff. I mean, come on, man. You did just save the galaxy. Twice. So, obviously, embracing this new role is definitely probably gonna be just, it'll be fine. Come on. I mean, if you can handle Raker and the Magus, pretty sure you can handle a 12-year-old girl. Yeah. Yeah. A little guidance here, some homework there, throw in a few vegetables. Where the flark are you gonna get vegetables? I guess Groot could make vegetables. Yes, that seems like a reasonable thing to ask him. And if everyone's willing to make just a few reasonable sacrifices here and there, I mean, you know what they're like. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely, they have good qualities. I mean, Drax is fearless, and he's been a dad. Groot, he's compassionate and protective. Rocket can teach her about crawling into things, and Gamora. Gamora. She knows about honor and discipline and girl stuff. Yeah. So even if you don't have what it takes by yourself, you're not by yourself. And you know what? Nikki's a part of that now. She's one of the family. And family means sticking together no matter what. Even if you gotta wing it every step of the way. My man. What's happening?
We appear to have lost power.
Sounds like a Nova Core disabler.
Oh.
You guys paid your fine, right?
Oh, fuck!
문체료는 내야 돼. 까지 내용 설명해. 챕터별로 내용이구나. 끝. 이런 거 맞지? 첫 플레이가 있네. 네. 끝.